Okay, time to see if this actually works. Are we working? Soul Space is kind of loud as fuck, so I'm gonna turn it down real quick. Listening to Dino Kitten by Soul Space, my beloved. Are we working though? Are we working? Are we live actually? Hope for the 2 hours a day you can afford the Fina dinner. Also, JK, your room cute. No. 2 hours a day. Meow. I could eat much. Well, I guess if you wanna. I guess. How do you think the to hype? You have to keep it not without seed. Also, needs frostbite. Frosty. Guess 2 little ones are helping their ass shortage. Huh? What's happening? Wait for it. Hi, meow. Melda. She's here. Hi. Yeah, I'm here. Hi. 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 Whoa. Whoa. Hi. 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 Sick and twisted here. I am neither sick nor twisted. Okay, Wilson. Beats you with rock. Fuck you. Okay. Hi, my suck. We're back to Noita, where all things started. Pretty much, yeah, Meldo. Captain is here. Everyone look bit real. Noita time. Yippee. I'm just gonna do a new game. We're just gonna start. Do we do the daily first, or do we do like a preview to the daily? Fuck it, we'll do the daily first. Let's be gaming. You start in Noita. You already did not start in Noita, okay? Bitch ass motherfucker. 1 second, let me adjust the chat real quick, by the way, because I just don't like the angle of it right now. Or I don't like how I small it is. I need to get like a customized like chat thingy to make it better. Oh, by the fucking way, this is insane. This is insane. Someone try exclamation mark clip. Just do it if you don't mind me asking. Here's this. Restore all windows. Okay. We've unironically developed a new industry standard thing. Let me go to, or what will likely be, once I get StreamerBot integrated with whatchamacallit. But heck yeah, if we go to fucking, oh, I'm in the wrong thing. If you go to here, go to stream clips, it's evolving. Now we wait. Now we flip for you. Exclamation mark clit is insane. It's the same fact it's bad being a game gonna be Noita. Oh, that's true. There should be a bingo specifically for playing Noita. Oh god, listen. I don't think it worked. No, it does work, Orion. It does. No, alright. There's how long do we wait? It should be a couple of minutes. Hi. It should be because it checks every minute to see if something has been uploaded to the Google Drive. And then from that, it checks. There's a few integrations here that I think one of them is 2 minutes. It did work yesterday. It should just function. I'm not entirely certain, but it should just function. If it does, this is literally something that not a single other human being has ever done before. For whatever reason, I'm not saying it wasn't even particularly hard, so it's kind of upsetting to me that no one else has done this before. But assuming this works, no one has done this before. Literally not a single person. And assuming that I can get StreamerBot integrated with well, it has happened. Assuming that what Parasi has what? To be honest, it never failed for me to realize I'm late for the stream. Hi, Adunia. Hello, Adunia. I mean, I guess it. And I never for Parasi is that. So assuming that we can get StreamerBot integrated with fucking with Google Sheets, I can do something. We're in the clip and just a clip that's sent to the Discord. Yeah, no, I don't care about a clip that's sent to the Discord. I don't have a clip sent to the Discord. I have a clip uploaded to my fucking YouTube account that's sent to the Discord. Yeah, so it's not just sent to the Discord. If this works, it will be. These will make shorts. Back to being me. Hi, back to being you. Where the fuck is? Okay. Hello, are we functioning? Did it just not start the replay buffer here? No, okay, it is. There's no new auto short on the folder. What the fuck? Hang on, I might just be being a dumb pig. StreamerBot. Actions. The on message we put text to unknown show profile top regular. Oh my god, looking at this, dude, this is fucking rough. Okay, let's go to clip. Where the fuck is it? Here it is. Okay, it is. It's in here. OBS save replay buffer. Main save. Okay, auto shorts. Save. I think it got sent to raw. It shouldn't get sent to raw. Fuck! Are you kidding me? How did this happen? What? Oh, hang on. Now I'm upset. How did this occur? Okay, shorts recording stop. Let's go to raw. Magically come here. You also wave your hands erratically. Yes, likely. However, right now I'm troubleshooting some basic shit, which I reasonably shouldn't be because I might kill the stream doing this. But I'm kind of really pissed. Let's go to. This should be in auto shorts, clip shorts. This folder is empty. Why is this folder empty? If I go to here and if I make this do I make this save a, to replay buffer. You gonna work? Hello? What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Why is this not working right now? Oh, I shouldn't another room, but somebody stop it again. Wear shorts. Oh wait, okay. For some reason it worked. Do you promise that it worked yesterday? It did work yesterday. It worked yesterday flawlessly. Julie Cat, you're fucking insane. Meow. See, not working. There's a bot. Should be a bot message saying it works. Was it just not? Did it yesterday? Okay, can someone do see? Did this command just not? Okay, what is wrong with? Okay, so it has been moved over. So clip. Okay. Oh, don't. Okay. Oh my God. We don't need to spam. So we have this. What all is not happening here? A short bot messages proof it worked. Okay, so it isn't responding to the clips though. Why is it not responding to the clips? Is my fucking streamer bot bricked? If it's fucking streamer bot that's bricked, I'm actually gonna tweak out a little. Legitimately, I will. Streamer bot, what are we doing? Oh my fucking God, what is wrong with this? Why is streamer bot such a piece of shit? I'm kind of at work. Yeah, I genuinely don't know why this is just not working. Okay, OBS is not fully working. Okay, that's fine. YouTube, okay, so YouTube got disconnected. That's the current issue. What the fuck? My bad, chat. Somehow I got signed out of YouTube on StreamerBot. SAS connected. Okay, hopefully it works now. Hopefully it works now. Need the poggies for our low collection spars. Spit, don't. Exclamation mark, spit isn't real. I can spit on the ground though. Okay, huge. Alright. Fucking massive. Actually, little cummies. Works, I think. Why are you trembling? Because this should work and it isn't. I am afraid by this not working. This not functioning scares me. Why are you calling me a greedy streamer? What are the allegations for this time? Stop reposting on stream. This is glorp shit. Yes! Look at this shit. Oh my fucking gotcha. Okay, it's gonna take a moment because it has to actually be processed by YouTube. However, this is a few things. So now, assuming this works. Yes, I'm actually gonna split. Okay, shorts recording stop. Let's go to raw. It's so fucking Jover, chat. It's actually so Jover. Look at this shit. 60 seconds, Wilson. Magically come here. You also wave your hands erratically. Ignore how bad the subtitling is. However, right now I'm troubleshooting some basic shit, which I reasonably shouldn't be because I might kill the stream doing this. But I'm kind of really pisses. Let's go to.
Meow.
This should be in auto shorts, clip shorts. This folder is empty. Why is this folder empty? If I go to here and if I make this do I make this save a, you know, to replay buffer. You gonna work?
Look at it, chat.
Hello?
It's beautiful.
For self, I'm not self-harming.
Look at it. It's so fucking beautiful.
Vibrates around. Look at it. This is from what I have found. No one has done this before. Like, not a single person has done this before. There's people who have like clips or whatever happen. Yeah, that shit's easy. Can you watch the clip of the clip? I probably can, Wilson, potentially. Yeah, so you can do captions. We can finally understand you. Yeah. And fucking her drawings is really cool. Oh, one, I want to say thank you, Garcia, for helping me work on this and for hosting like the fucking the Google Drive that this happens on. I found the secret of cloning. You have not found the secret of cloning. However, on top of that, right, Hardronix is working on, which is pretty cool with him, a better like captioning thing, so I want to have like auto text effects things happen on it too. I'm going to be working on trying to get StreamerBot integrated with I'm sorry, I thought you changed
Boring says,
thank you.
Congratulations Ejana on programming more worthwhile stuff than pirate software.
Thank you.
BTW, BGM
Appreciate
is too
it.
fat.
Turned down the fatness of the BGM. So, okay, so the thing is, right, is if I can get StreamerBot integrated with for your fast, thank you, thank you guys. Yeah, if I can get StreamerBot integrated with like Google Sheets, what I can do is I can steal like from your shit. I can steal your Discord, have it linked to this, have it named in like the title for this, and have it attached back and like cross-compatible with your username on YouTube, and award you points for doing this, depending on how well the video goes. Because if YouTube has its own native editing thing, this is uploaded, but I can still edit this. I can edit this clip. I can add whatever the fuck onto this. I can clip it, I can like shorten it down, I can truncate just the important bits, and you can get rewarded. I can pass the do coins back to you for making a fucking good short. Or for just getting a good clip that gets used. I could also, because there's so many things we could do where we have games of like deciding what clips get sent and everything, when like uploaded, because reasonably you want to put out a short a day. This could literally just be part of our daily activity that we do. We could even have a fucking whole roulette wheel that gets spun or whatever, and you have like a do coins bet on it and things. It'd be cool. It's really fucking cool. It's not even outsourcing work. It's literally just an entire thing that literally no one else has ever done. At least from my side, that sounds like a pyramid scheme. We'll say it kind of is. However, you will get credit for it. If I can get this working, it will be attributed to you and everything. Not that that credit means anything, but I've made it as easy as possible to do. It's literally just something cool you can do to support the channel, and you will get rewarded for it. So if you like TTS, you know, or you like the bonk command, I guess the bonk command is disabled right now, or you like starting free-for-all or other integrations with the stream I'm going to work on, I mean, take advantage of it. Wilson, no. Fat monkeys are getting to the short spin. God. I have the raw file that needs further editing too. True. We have all of the things for it. It's pretty cool. Like bonk, the long control your chat. Can't believe how late gamer was today. I was less late today. I shouldn't be late ever at all. But it's kind of like some process to get into things that it's the whole thing. I need to get better, but meow. But yeah, cool. So we have this now. You can watch. I'm not gonna watch the entirety of it, but I will just show that I'm actually gonna like tweak out a little. Legitimately, I wouldn't. What the f? It isn't. Oh, this one is broke. I forgot that I need to have something set up where, depending on the visibility states of my thing, I need to get better integrations with my other OBS so that whenever I update the visibility state of my main OBS, it does a thing. The issue is I can't set, right now activity is just set to activity, and I individually set it every time I want to move from activity to activity. I need to have every game that I play in a list, in a group, and then I can update the group state visibility as opposed to like other things, so that I can have Firefox display when I want it to, and I could have the game display when I want it to. So it's a whole thing. Serena, she's vibrating for something. I hope that happens. Meow. She's really good at vibrate. I'm excited. This is big. This is really big. Do you drink coffee today? No, it's literally just this is huge. Like this is like just
Orion Cooper says, we understand why
Like
you're
this,
late.
this is fucking huge, chat.
The
This is
commute
actually
from your cube
like
to your cube has to be a hellscape of
it's pretty
traffic.
big. Cube to cube is that hellscape? Meow. I'll have you know, I leave my cube nowadays. Sometimes.
Okay. You know, this is huge. Your mom. Rah.
She said, massive cummies. This is such a massive cummies moment of all time. There's literally never been a cummies that has happened on the stream bigger than this cummy. This is literally the biggest cummy we have ever had. Like actually, it's not even close either. There's literally never been a cummy this large. Hate to break it to you, but this is probably the best biggest cummy we'll ever get, to be honest. The haters, you know, like cummies happen on stream. I mean, cummies things have. I'm not saying we came. I have never came on stream, so this is the cummiest revolution. You would tell. We'll. Now let's get to the actual fucking Noita. Now that the cool shit's out of the way. Oh fuck. Oh, Noita's. I don't know. Noita's fine. You're fine, Noita. I promise. Haha. Fuck. Being on fire isn't exactly the coolest. Oh, was that message up here on stream with the text to speech? Was that a donation? Yes. Yeah, well, it was a TDS. It wasn't really a donation. We're hungry. Fuck. I guess to be hungry. We just worked on something that literally no one else has done before. And you're like, I want food. Grr. Here. Sorry, I'll be normal. How come there was no pig? Did the bot stop working? Yes, the bot did stop working. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. I need to put out a fucking ping. God damn it. I'm quite upset, actually. The bot was in fact not working. Publish, sure. I don't think anyone ever looks to publish things, but that's fine. Okay, cool. 22 viewers is no thank you. Oh, thank you, Bo. Meow, our fish is not our children. Basically the same. Why did you birth us then? Don't worry about it, kitten. So this would be viewers. Have a kid. So let's be VR. I am in VR. In Noita. Wow. Hi, Clay. Hi. 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 This isn't like. This is not VR. Shit. Sorry. I'm trying to fix my titty tracker. This is not fucking like Noita in VR. I want to be very clear. I asked a couple of friends if this would be like, well, if this would be like clickbaity as a thing. I figured that it was literally just like playing Noita while in VR. It's not really clickbait because I am in fact playing Noita while in VR. These are like. I hope that isn't thrusting the camera. I'm not thrusting into the camera. I'm just saying, she's actually sitting and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I can stand too. I can walk. I can like lay on the floor. I can like ragdoll IRL. It's just. I could like crash into my chair. I'm so I'm real. I'm literally, you can't tell something. She's missing her Joker again. She's not fit enough to move around as much as Amina. I can fit her move around as much as Mina. Good. Camera 9 spoiler. God, studio here now already. Wow. Okay, Garcia. I just threw myself onto the floor. I imagine you would also be winded like twice, and then my chair thinks like I'm actually chucking around. I'm not large, but like the weight of my float that. Okay. That is an unfortunate camera angle, but I did pick myself up on the thing and then levitated. Ooh, for a bit. Crazy. I'm still awake, but I know you're going to have a great team. Here, a better angle is I can like do this with my chair. Right, hold on to the sides. Look, I'm levitating. Wow. Ooh, I'm so magical. F4, but not obviously like every other day because of certain someone.
Yeah, so like going to have a good stream.
I had a great stream so far, Rain. We actually just showed like the whole clipping bot thing as we were thinking for free. What? I wasn't thinking of this. It's not a boob stream. I fucked up the camera angle at one point. There's a difference. I was like very good, Telecula. Also, hi. I think this is only your second time seeing me articulate.
But, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's part of that. You could start in cult. I already have a cult started. You don't need the power. You don't need any powers to do a cult. Those are just like.
Listen to.
I don't even think that's like monk pilled, but yeah, I'm a light girl. I can just like pick myself up and shit. I can like do like I don't know how to put it, but like I can throw my weight around. Crazy. Wow. Mostly because I'm small as shit, but I can do it. Oh, fuck you. Kills you with rocks and hammers.
Yeah.
Telecula, Charlie, so you come in, check the street closer, she wants to do so. Oh, yes, Telecula, this is what I wanted to show you, by the way. The inner workings of this shit. It's pretty cool. A person wants to know the feeling. Yeah. I'm not strong at all, but, like, I can kind of just... Oh, this is a pretty okay one. Pretty good.
Very small, I'm horrible friend.
I'm not very small, I'm just, well, I'm a little small, but...
Boys so fluffy and light, this is true.
Fire and spells! Yes, always.
She told me about it, let's give it a go.
Oh, looks like 130 pounds. Oh, damn, but you actually are pretty light. Well, 5'11", yeah. Well, that is almost like... This is not healthy, but that is like quite underweight. You're okay, Meowmere. I know the feeling if you ever want to talk. She can do 15 push-ups on a good day. I can do much more than 15 push-ups. Okay, I'm
Luke
very
Boring says, remember chat, Ejuna is canonically 83 to behemoth of flesh.
That is true.
Meow.
Wait, no. What? Oh, sorry. Just tossing the around like a little gamer. I could probably lift... Could have lifted up. But actually, probably not now. Propaganda. Everything's propaganda, Wilson. Even language itself is... I'm 3'11" to 40 pounds. That's actually impressive and terrifying, Clay Fox. You're stronger than me. I also probably weigh less than you, Center, so I'm probably not actually stronger. I just have a higher pain tolerance. And way less. She get 400 plus gold in the mines. Likely not. Also, my Noita is dripping a little. June is a fabled daughter of the Wall of Flesh. Yeah, pretty much. I'm here to be the death of senescence. Going to kill and devour nature, subsume its place. Really not kill it, but just take hold of it, make it mine. Well, I used to use that light, but that was because of the ulcerative colitis. I'm a normal weight now that I'm on meds. That makes sense, Ryan. Oh shit, you got the C-sharp window display thingy drawing. Yes! Hi! Oh, that's actually not the C-sharp window display thingy drawing. That isn't it, but... It's similar, I think.
Meow meow.
Potentially. I do just have kind of crazy, like, pain tolerance in comparison to the average person, though, Center. So I am capable of just doing things that hurt me. Oh, fuck! My bad. I'm a fucking dumb... Is it not clickbait? I'm not clickbait. Some VR version, Noita. Yeah, Charles, I was worried about being clickbaity. But I figured it wasn't. I did say it was like playing Noita in VR, strictly because I don't think it's possible to play Noita in a VR version into acid pain tolerance. Pretty much, yeah, Ryan. Like I've performed like small, like little cosmetic, like I would say cosmetic surgeries on myself, but just like excising cysts and everything. I can lance myself decently, though I have unfortunate events happening. I read carefully. That's very child caught made more sense for you, dude. Yeah, no, that's fun. It's nice to be you though, Charles, yes. That hurt me like painfully real. Like I was like, I think I was a little bit healthy at the time, but I was like 80 pounds at the time, and I lifted up for a brief moment, an end of like off the ground of like a riding lawnmower, which actually like you should not do. It actually fucking like destroyed the shit out of my back. Let me try to think that was stuck, because it was stuck in like a wooden thing. My mom, you know, the things that'd be horrifying. There should be Noita on Scream in VR, right? VR is a horror game, yeah. So, I'm not really able to eat a ton. Sorry, get 3 sandwiches. That's fair, bro. Pounds. Then, last one, this was fun. The Eye of Cthulhu in VR was great. Right, it would be crazy. Oh, wait, okay, were you doing Terraria in VR or something? That sounds like it, at least. I slept at 130 pounds for a long time. I can see the ribs on me. I've always had it so you could choose ribs on me, but I think that's relatively normal depending on how good it is. I also just have like a large rib cage relatively. For at least for my size being otherwise small. This is a chainsaw today. Whoa. Chainsaw today. Imagine just walking around the mines and suddenly getting eaten by a worm out of nowhere. Yeah, many such cases. I'm grounded. The grounded player. Also, union mandated lunch break and all that stuff. Oh, okay. Have a good one. A horse has a propane tank under snow and it's just boom. Grrr, union, I don't know. Shooting spells would be fun. It actually, yeah, it would actually be quite fun. FPS Noita would kind of fuck. I think FPS Noita would be like the most sensical Noita for a lot of aspects of it, but it's just a video game immortal. Meow. The merge sure with Minecraft, I just add VR over it. Oh shit, okay. That's kind of cool as fuck. Have you played Subnautica, dude? No, I'm kind of a pussy. I'm very easily afraid. I'm trying to think of other things with pain tolerance. I think I have good examples for. I don't know. Pain just doesn't really limit things for me that much, really. I'm pretty desensitized to it. Anyone can be, you just get desensitized to it. That's about it. So there's something inbound on that. I have like most stuff and stuff, at least not quite twink maxing. Auto maxing question mark? You die to like a standard shock and hit C 95% of the time. I'm also like, outside of grip strength that I just have none of right now, I just can't grab things. Like my muscles to grab things are so undeveloped. I'm quite strong, quote unquote, for my size. But I'm not actually strong, I'm just willing to hurt myself, to exert myself more. That's like 90% of strength, it's just how much you're willing to just hurt yourself in order to accomplish X. Meow, you can never choke chat. That is true, I could not choke someone. So I don't feel pain for being kicked in the nuts anymore, I've built up tolerance. Wilson, why have you been kicked in the nuts so many times that you don't feel pain for being kicked in the nuts? It doesn't help that my dad also just, there's something fucking wrong with him when it comes to just pain and physiological responses. Like, this man was tased, like fucking, like, 9 times or some insane shit and just, like, kept, like, it was a whole thing. My dad's fucking insane. Cardio is almost entirely without. I mean, yeah. Also engaging in cognitive behavioral therapy, real. I was hurting myself, I'm not passing too much now. Yippee! There's a difference between self-harm and it. I think most people that do like self-harm and things that actually you don't develop that much of a pain tolerance because generally self-harm doesn't actually hurt that much. It's not actually, John, the most painful process, which is a good thing, you know, but it's why you're not going for like maximum like hurting yourself. Who tasted your dad? The police. Meow. Pain tolerance and stress tolerance is a different thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you can, like, that's what I'm saying, I've like, fucked up bits of my body and things overexerting myself, like, quite a bit. It is, just because the physical, like, the mental limits that I'll push myself to over, like, anything are much higher, the physical limits are still much lower. I'm still fucking tiny. Like, I'm not tiny, I'm still slightly below average size. For most of my life, I was tiny in the weight department, but I wasn't even, like, that small. Like, 5'1" isn't actually that short. That's, like... I guess it's kind of short for like being like white generally, but outside of that, like I am white, so but it's not. It's like average height of woman build size. I'm not 4'7". I'm not 4'7". I feel like a monster because I was just trying hard and trying to lift some shit now. The lift didn't hurt cause more than that. I like lifted and hurt myself and then did it again 2 more times. Yeah, it's pretty much me consistently. I don't have to lift many heavy things generally, though, so it doesn't become a thing for me. I'm just a little silly creature sometimes, because I will just do the thing, but my body is not prepared to, because I'm a small little creature. I'm a little bit of a weak bitch. Kind of real as shit maxing. What's my health at? 59, okay. Meow. I'm not 4'6" either. I sure hope you were lifting with your legs. I genuinely don't know. I would assume so, or else I just wouldn't have been able to pick up at things that are heavy. But I don't know. I'm not like a trained lifter or anything. 3'4". I'm not 3'4" either. Okay. Be nice to me. Grr. Ow, bitch ass motherfucker. Still some HP. 4'5", real. She's shrinky, isn't she? I can, okay. Alright, we wanna go that way. Alright, hang on, 1 second. You guys forget I can just do this shit now. Fuck, okay, this hand doesn't wanna work for a second. Come on, hand, work. What the fuck? Let me grab the camera. Bro! Hi. Who's small now, bastard? Yeah, who's small now? Who's small now? Sorry, okay, sorry, can I have my hands back? Who's small now? Who's small now? Who's small now? Let me ask you again. Who's the small one now? It's not me. It's not me, it's you. It's your ass. You're the small one now. You are the one that smalls. I can just. Yeah. Rah. Fucking. Here we go. Meow. It's actually like absurdly hot in my fucking apartment. I guess this is on me for turning my AC down, but. Or like the fan speed really down, I think, just to save money, but fuck. It's difficult while wearing a bunch of trackers and shit in VR. And full on, like, wrist scrubs and everything. Yeah, sorry.
What?
Okay, well, let's have this a strap on my boys. You did good tonight. What? Oh, the step on my boy. Okay, I thought you said the strap on my boys. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was actually quite concerned for a moment there. They're like, why are you strapping your boys? What does that mean? What does that mean in this instant? So, okay, one of my controllers doesn't want to turn on right now, which is quite unfortunate. Let me, please turn on. Hello? Wouldn't it be crazy if we turned on? The model needs to work for better fan service. I'm not trying to give fan service. This is an intentionally non-fan servicey as possible stream. I'm just a silly little creature. What the fuck is an SPH fetish? The molding cube. Shop and I see some kind of giant display. This isn't giant display. Chat kept calling me fucking short, so I put them in their place. These are separate things. It was not intended to be like nice theory, by the way, to this film. Orion, huh? Do you have the clip picture set so it'll only do what if a bunch of people do it at once? No, Bo, it does it for every single instance. I had it set so it has a 60-second cooldown total for everyone, but...
Bo says, mandatory step on me, mommy, to make you uncomfortable.
Oh god. Fuck you, Bo. Okay, huge. Controller turned on. This is massive cummies. Now I can actually get back to the fucking Noita. Mandatory step on. That is actually pretty funny. Fair. Fair enough, Bo. She's trying to stay. I can be. Ooh-ah. Just know your place, go. As long as you don't get all uppity and shit, we're fine. You know, my evil ways. Not. That's what she said. Have to rub it in, huh? Meow. Crazer. I wish I was. Can you put me out the controller? No, I'm not. I have to have the controller to. Oh fuck. First up, see the check you guys there. All the cute kids. Oh, thank you, Brett. Meow. I don't have the full like face tracking set up yet. We need to get that done. So that'll be cool. I need to get that ported over, and I think Sleepy Fox was really cool and was working on it. So, oh, okay. I love getting notifications from the clips that they've been moved. So,
Meow.
Let me worried for a second. What did I have you worried for a second for? I might have to increase the price of Blip, but for now it's locked at absurdly cheap.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pray to God that this doesn't absolutely butcher like my PC from people doing this. I know so little about tracking this alone impressing me. Aw, thank you, Brett, I think.
Hi, first time here. Hi, Boreal. It's nice to meet you, friends.
I hope you're enjoying it, like the stream so far, at least. It's nice to meet you. Oh shit, this reminds me, I need to get fucking Twitch That tracking's actually insane. Though. You could really can't tell it's tracking your eyes. FBI so you can get to the side tracking stuff. Real. The feds are quite pleased. Do the clips fill up your storage? Yes and no, Wilson. Not really that much. They're like 5 megabytes a thing, but they do technically fill up storage. It's not like a absurd amount, but it is.
I didn't remember.
Lick and submit to the channel. Okay, lick and submit to the channel is insane. Haha! Epic command fail, Wilson. Hee. Fuck. The notification forces me out of Noita because it goes over the thing. Ow! Bitch ass motherfucker. I'm just gonna leave because I'm technically one full. Okay, why am I going cold? This isn't greed. I was over the 21 health point. You need 21 health points to be in there. The most you're gonna realistically take in there is blah. Yeah. Yeah, there's like you can only do every 60 seconds. I should probably increase that actually. Good, don't you just gaze tracking stream? Should be a lot. Meow. Okay, well, insane start by the way. Like actual crazy ass. Kind of massive coming start, to be honest, when you think about it. UwU. Enemy radar is honestly not bad. Fucking... This would ruin our breakthrough run. So don't get hit, so don't get real. Paul and Sag. The fuck do you mean no Paul and Sag? Do you see the shit we have? Or that trick would even go answer? Show confusion. Huh? Meow. I could just take enemy radar. Maybe we'll just take enemy radar. Fuck it, we'll just take enemy radar. This is fine. Let's let me do some shit like... Oh, fuck you, Google Drive. Stop! I know! Or if I like... Huge, okay, I can now do like tablet possession and then try to like aim for people I can't see. Okay, I think I got one of them. That or you just got too far away. I don't actually know. This is such a fucking dumb way of doing this. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck. Okay, I'm a dumb pig. I'm sorry. It was not a stupid way of doing it. I'm just stupid. I'm in a gaze tracker with Yaoi. Where the fuck do girls even stay? Okay, why do you actually... I guess would it... Well, I guess it would be pretty different. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a bad example for this though, because it is less the physical nature of things that generally, like, and interests me. It is, particular other things. That's not super abnormal, but it is like a... It's a different traits, and I didn't even burp, Wilson. What are you talking about? Show confusion. Meow. Tablet food pod. Tablet fucking destroying a single mother. Who knows how much I hate single moms. UwU. The possessor. Meow. Oh, the penis. Oh god. I mean, if you put a cock on my street, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna look at it, like, just cause, like, you just put a cock on my screen. Like, you know, like, what, like, whoa, that's a penis, but sorry, it's about the physical penis stuff. Yeah, it's pretty normal, though. But it is, well, some are. It's not a thing. But, I mean, that's normal. Like, if it's just, like, cock jump scare, like, you don't see a cock every second of your life, you know? Like, that's not, like, it's not in a, like, oh, I'm so interested in this thing, it's, like, a jarring. It's, like, you get afraid from, like, instructions received. Well, what do you mean by that, Bo? I'm not saying send me pictures of penis. I'm saying if I saw a picture of penis, speak for yourself, alright. Not everyone has a fucking harem in Europe, okay? Talking about. I'm just saying, like, if there is a picture of penis on my screen, that's abnormal for me, so I'm going to give it special attention, you know? I just meant beyond the things you're supposed to stare at. Kind of like wrists. A little bit of it. I don't know how to put it. But like generally not really that like... I don't know how to put it. Clip, are you? See the clip come out of chat is terrifying. Yeah. A wrist fetish. I don't have a wrist fetish. I don't. Special attention. Oh, like, yeah. Like, Wilson, if you just see... What's there weird people out there? You said dick pic, you're getting pencaster if possible. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I'm not saying, be very clear, I'm not saying send me pictures of penis. Do not. I will block you. However, I don't block people often, that will be a fix, but for free castration, ooh have to send a picture of the model reference, go view all iconics. Back to it, go get to the Hogwarts or what is WTV? So have a good one, something to the face. See you soon down there. Yeah. Quadruple. There's no context. No, this is context. Like this is literally just like if you said that like that you don't see penis that often. You know, like, or you don't get like jarring penis that often. Like when you do see penis is in context where you're like, yep, I'm gonna see a penis now. You know, like I've noticed lately I've just been forgetting words and impulse typing a lot more than I play VU. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is kind of my curse. You are kind of acclimating. Unfortunate because I'm into laughing at people. Aw, damn. Also real bow. Fucking explodes you with mine. Speak for yourself. What's the spoiler image you have to game on whether it's a PP or not? I'll win. I will win from the context and like the blurring of the photo to see if it's a fucking PP or not. Relevant. Fuck, man. Now I have to go and like go to fucking Firefox to click on the goddamn link, which is a good thing, so I have to go to my Twitch dashboard anyways to fucking look at Twitch chat. So I'm not being a bastard at Twitch. Talking about PPs. Sorry, Center. Okay, like penis gif. Did you just send a fucking penis gif? See, that better not be a picture of penis, I do. I mean, fucking. Hi. Okay, no one's in here. No one's in here. I don't have to pay attention to Twitch. Huge. My face when I don't have to have two chats. Ooh. Because my chats are broken as shit. Okay, let's ego watch for a second. I'm not actually gonna ego watch. I like to challenge your claim. What are you trying to challenge my claim? Dude, what the fuck do you think of me? No, it's not a penis gif. Well, I don't know. Like, there's like I've seen penis gif before. People do just be setting penis gif on main. This is a thing that happens. Sometimes bitches just be setting penis gifs on penis gif. That's a penis. Okay, this is not relevant. I regret this. Garcia Gurr. Your mom's a penis gif. Oh, whoa. Someone sends me a meat spin sometimes. What the fuck is meat spin? This is the second time in a few days I've heard this. Mom's a penis. Meat spin is so real. What the fuck are you talking about? Actually, I don't think I want to know. This sounds like some weird, like, important Eldritch horror type shit. Helicopter spin. What the fuck is wrong? Like, when should we city get pinned? Oh lord, it's an old shock thing. Okay, yay. Alright. Ow, stupid fucking kid. I'm gonna actually destroy you with my mind. I hate children, I hate children, I don't actually hate children. I think my fucking tablet upwarped, which is pretty unfortunate, because it was pretty good for beating children. Fuck. Nice jump, bro. Harvest the gold of your slain brethren. I'm gonna go kill your mom. Fuck you, die IRL. I'm killing your mother. That's something well endowed guys can do with their junk. Huh? Sorry, I was trying to be spicy. Move on. Oh, Brat VBG, you're always trying to be spicy. Woo. These guys. I like nurturing children and also not interacting with them on the internet. Yeah. I don't know how to deal with kids on the internet. I just kind of don't interact. Used to like to, but like with like fucking like Tartarus, it's like difficult because like he was very obviously like, you know. So I felt kind of awful just like banning him. It was a whole thing. Good. Yeah. I'm just 10 minutes straight speaking about dongs. Golly got it there. Sorry my bad to like, you know, I'm sorry. Just bully them. Especially me. I don't want to bully kids. Wait, no, why? What's happening? If my mom's a cat, I feel quite bad for my mother. Actually, I think a cat could give birth to, like, just me. I was pretty small. Actually, no, it definitely could not, but... What about all our Pebble updates? Wilson, shut up. Stop talking, I think. Kills a man. Yeah, the no dogs Discord relator. There already is a no dogs and Discord relator. She has mayo. Mayo could be spicy if you, like, put spice in it. Builds character. What builds character? Yeah. Is PETA building character? Is that what we're referring to right now? I actually have no idea what the fuck we're talking about, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, that was the wrong thing. 3, 4. 3, 4. Gin reference. So you put spice in it and add spice to become spicy. But well, it's like a common thing that people do. I understand that's like a fucking like what the fuck is wrong with you? That was such a dumb statement. Out of context, but like people do put spice in it's my right by QA for you. People do put spice in mayonnaise. This is like a thing that happens commonly. You know? Like this is like I've made spicy mayonnaise several times. It's a good it's a good sauce. It's just like you make an aioli. Great, making bananas packet lost 100k. Oh man, that's be real. Bo pleased by the carroting he can do now. I had a sorry tomato. How is the internet, by the way? How is it, Bo? Are you still cooping? Is like the orgasms still continuing on? A reason children tend to appear in my chat. I usually just ignore them the best I can, and then they get bored and leave. Yeah, that's pretty much the correct thing to do, Telecula. That's like that does work. Generally, with Tartarus it did, because Tartarus just like missed social cues to realize he was even like, you know. Oh fuck! Oh my god, I'm such a stupid pig. Holy fuck! I need to be killed in real life. I'm just gonna leave. Actually, stay in just. Clemens chili mango. It's good. It is. Spicy mango is good. Spicy aiolis are good sauces. A proud proponent. Ooh-ah. I don't actually need levitation at all. Now I want to make you an aioli. Aioli and fries can be quite good. It's good. I'm grateful I don't have to be responsible for any kiss bases online. Yeah. Plop. I guess I could do triplicate bolt. Kiss order later. This is beneficial now, even just because I can put this here. I have a good digger wand. This could be useful. What is this? Pause would be crossed. It's scary, but thankfully MySpace is 13 plus pret. Yeah. MySpace would be real. That's a good one. Listen, garlic aioli slaps. Yeah, garlic aioli fucks. Put like a bit of honey or some shit in it, it's actually quite good. I tend to be more or less family friendly, but I still don't like me to be filled with those. Yeah, I get the feeling. I used to be very family friendly, not anymore. Children should not watch this stream. It is quite unwise. Fuck, man, my tablet is just gone. The fuck, man. Oh lord! Oh shit, he Kuman. Bro, wait, please, no. No. Where's my tablet? Fuck you. Beats your mom with a hammer until she dies. It's annoying that MySpace is already retired at home. Oh my god, I'm such a stupid pig. I need to be killed. I'm actually pretty. I wouldn't want to be the reason someone turned out with it. Yeah. Meow. My car looked disabled real. The garden more than like it. Hello? The last 20 minutes could have test the family friendly being dead. Yeah. I would like to be friendly, but I don't have a filter to do that. Chat what I'm at. What is 896? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Tablet is the best weapon in Raiden. Kinda, yeah. Can I do a cool thing here? The answer will be no, but fuck. We're gonna keep trying. Yeah, I need to be killed. We're just gonna new game. Trying to run on 889, 989 subs, Andy. You're 989 subs, Andy. Go. Do with the stretchy neck. Hi! Stretches my neck cutely. I think it's because I don't have my collar on. Or my choker, my bad. I called the fucking collar. Jesus Christ. Is telekick not extremely fun to use? Telekick is pretty fun. It's different between family friendly, not being overly crass. Meow. Never seemed like malicious. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not like family hostile, I'm just collar. Not a collar, but like is the carrot on your desk? Kinda, yeah. I'm beating the allegation. That's not a furry allegation, Bo. I think I like don't you need a flea collar? I don't need a flea collar. I'm too dog shit to use telekick effective. That's not true, Brett. Just get like a I could believe in you. Fuck you. Die in real life. Wait till she punches the cameras. Meow. Cameron up the allegations. I'll be both, baby girl. Ha ha. But you're getting nice down since doing my air punch move. Fuck. I'm too polite to speak of the alternate allegations. What are the alternate allegations, Bo? Become less polite. I do wish now she'll never beat the allegations. What the fuck are the allegations? I mean, she just read like a book. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Hang on, let me put some mud on the floor so I can, like, build myself up. Fucking tower of shit. So you can apply the topical flea ticket. I don't need topical flea and tick meds. Be nice to me. I don't need them. I don't need them. I do. You are being mean to me. I do not need flea and tick medication. Fuck. And the camera is shiny. You're shiny. Oh, this is too long. I don't even know what allegations I've received. I feel like I haven't received that many allegations in my like VTubing career. Dirt eating was one of them. Fuck me, I'm gonna fucking morb all over the place. My brain is. Yes! Yes! Huge! Perfect. Comes all over. Such a massive cummies moment of all time. 42 years old for some convict dating. I have not convict dated. Allegation is a fact. It is not a fact either. It is an allegation. It is wrong. I dared as a child. Okay, bitchy cat. We're left with morbid tie. Then I'm morbid all over the place. I'm morbid all over your face, BBG. Ahaha. Fuck. Okay, huge. There's a bunch further this section. Fuck off, Bo. If your YouTube career isn't that big. Alright, Nemesis. Okay, okay. Fucking shaving me for my career. Good. Nuclear ice is dirt too. Based off what definitions? That's kind of cool if it was so, but like I wonder. Excuse me, sorry. Ew. I feel so fucking gross sometimes. And I'm single-handedly upholding the imposter syndrome real. Me humble after your time. I kind of agree with Wilson here. I don't know, maybe no. I think it's just Nemesis fucking with my self-worth. Both of you guys you're making me think I have shit burp ratings when in fact my burps are okay. Okay, water is technically lava. You're technically lava. Throws rocks at you. Grr. Please don't explode the fucking thing. Okay, that's like perfect actually, I think. No, please let me in your hole! Fuck! Wait, it's okay, I'm actually just stuck here. What the fuck? I'm just in prison. Oh, okay, I guess that's... That was kind of weird as shit, actually. I don't know what was up with that. Oh, unsent. Fuck, man, I was really hoping this was, like, Nana. It's like, kitty so excited. What are you gonna do? Hit me? You know I like it. Oh, no. You've just never... Well, I shouldn't say you've never been hit before. but chances are you've never been like beaten the shit out of by someone who actually just wants to kill you before. You're like, oh, I love being hit, and then someone actually like abuses them, and they're like, oh fuck, oh no. Me, when it's not just my specific interests being catered to that I think I have, from generally from being idealized on the internet, and is just actual abuse. Ooh. Not the stock. Some points are added just to check for pain and vibes. Yeah, I've been based on the depth. The depth? Where the fuck is the depth? Okay, is all your bros will ever be? No, it has some better than okay, but I just got real stuck. Sourlife was very pleased by me, or Butternose was very pleased by me being stuck. For pain noises and vibes. Huh? Oh, worst dating advice ever. Boy took Orion never letting anyone in hole ever. People say like being do not necessarily like being beaten the shit out of an attempt to kill them. Insane revelation. No, it's not an insane revelation, Bo. People act like these are the same things. People act like mild mild ooh just like mild pain or whatever, like being hit at things, or like because they just haven't ever had sex with someone or things like that is like the same as like wanting the shit beat out of them. Sorry, I'm back fast, prepping lunch. People die when I kill feel. No, it's an entirely like these are different things. Like the internet causes people to idealize weird specific like just like actual like murder, like abuse scenarios as like shit that they actually desire and idealize, when in reality, no, your interests are a lot more vanilla. It turns out that pain is actually like objectively arousing, like in some way it has physiological responses that are close to like arousal in most ways, just different degrees of desensitizing to it, and there's fetishizing certain bits of it, and that's fine. I'm not gonna act like even like I'm a little different, but that's a whole and mostly uncomfortable topic. But enjoy you watch the stream, boss. Up to you guys here. I just didn't. What on earth are she on about? Okay, so basically just people fetishizing like being hit when I can almost guarantee that they actually like in an actual context where they were being like just hit or abused or things would not particularly enjoy. Oh, really? It's just transforming every few seconds. I need this. Oh, I want that tablet back though. Oh hey, he killed himself, huge. Yeah, I think people who actually in the space know that much better, and there's a difference amount. Yeah, okay, but most people aren't actually quote-unquote in that space, Bo, so that's like an irrelevant point. Because the vast majority of people that participate in that kind of thing just are not participating, but like who talk about it are not those that participate, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to actually like you're right that BDSM people are different, but the people that talk about this generally aren't fucking like BDSM people. So the maxim isn't what you want. No, I'm not trying to convince myself that masochism isn't what I want. I know what my specific needs and desires are at things. I'm saying for most people, the like, oh, I want to be hit or whatever, things like that. You just have an experience like just having like a partner and like second, like it's like the same thing as like people who desire like dog crates, shit like that, etc. It's not. Shaming and misunderstanding tend to be 10% louder. Meow. It's just I don't know how to put it. I don't have fleas or heartworms. Okay. Projectile eater's kinda not bad, actually. For pistosi with the pill she needs, you won't notice. Hang on. Alright, okay. Fuck, did I not get my fucking pheromone potion? God damn, I thought it was pheromones. Choose between arousal of the thought and arousal in the actual act. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Orion. That is what I'm saying. Like the people like, and I think that I know that the vast majority of people who are like, oh, like hit me, and then I'll just enjoy it. If I actually fucking hate you, you would not enjoy it. If I actually just like beat you or like spanked you, even anything like that, you would not like it. It's a part of a culture if you do it alone. Meow. Not really. That's the thing. Like it's you just idealized like the structures around this through internet discourse and things, and just like really like it's a whole thing. But it's a chat. But like it's the whole thing. I'm scared of long arm. Do you know? I do kind of look like very long arm Phil right now, aren't you? Just very. People confusion was the jump you had between abuse kink and the reality. I mean, that's not a jump though, because for most people, it's an ideal. It's not even like a kick towards that, because these are separate things, right? There's people who. That's why I have behind the screens. There's people who idealize. Yeah, pretty much. People who idealize it, some of which genuinely believe that they actually think they would be into it. in these circumstances. There's people who actually have like a fetish or anything for being abused for genuinely unfortunate reasons. I'm not, and like it applies in real life. I mean, actually abused, not just like some light like pain play or like masochistic type things. I'm sure as hell no. I sure as hell won't know till I try it. Yeah, it's the kind of thing. And then there's people who like, but I don't know how to put it. It's a whole thing. It's a whole like. But it's mostly, like, most of the discourse on it, outside of, like, actual just, like, BDSM type spheres and things, are just, like people, like, just kind of circle jerking about how they, like, quote-unquote, and enjoy whatever, and, like, it's a whole thing. Which is fine, but it feels weird to me to experience. It makes me uncomfortable to experience, because it's like, you don't actually know what this is like, and you wouldn't, like, I don't know how to put it. It's just uncomfortable. It's just people, like, not understanding where they, like, really personally are, not really caring to, because they, like, aren't actually trying to have genuine human interactions, like, in regards to these. They're just kind of getting off to a particular perception of themselves, on, like, a particular thing. Meow, the inevitable Wilson being experience. Oh, God. Also, will not me be. People question, how does Wilson start from Twilight's fanfic? Yes, no. Quite possibly was magnified by. All I'm saying. Bloodlust Deathcross is terrifying and kind of beautiful. If I could get homing on this shit, it'd be kind of crazy. This discussion in particular, yeah, this one hasn't. But like the whole discussion, it's people being people. That's true, Minchi Cat, but it feels very pronounced in this. And I do not particularly like the type of internet culture this gets attached to generally, because it tends to be people who don't provide much for society, strictly because they like idealize these things and don't actually like go out and do anything, and so like isolate themselves more and more, and live less fulfilling lives and help other people less. Many people that actually have an abuse kick with people that just are idealizing having an abuse kick or abuse that you could pick them out in regular life. Yeah, I started talking about our kink stuff. I don't know. I'm not talking about my kinks. These aren't even like. Try that fanfic as well. Man, I ran it one time for fun. Oh God, Brad. We're not specific kicks, they aren't even kicks, it's just how someone is and it bleeds into your regular ass life. Yeah. Yeah. It is, at a certain point, it's just conditioning from past experience type stuff generally. It's not... It's something. My kink is not responding to Richard's DMs. That's fucking real though. Oh yeah, this is an ongoing bit. I hope on both sides of you that is actually just like this. I do enjoy it. Like both, it's just a mutually enjoyable. Yeah, it's another on the other side of that. Actually hurting someone feels worse than the fantasy of it now. Well though, it's maybe with the people you've interacted with, but it's to get a whole ton of this kind of shit. Oh God. I hate how culture and perception mess with the ability to find others of the same vibe. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Brett Richardson. It does like tenable harm to people with these kind of things, but that's whatever. And even people who are out of like the trap of just like idealizing random bullshit, they actually like have no, I want to say desire to expand. I don't know how to put it. Yeah. When one is out and walks, they have thoughts about the life and what they want to do and be sitting in it. Can't think of something to do next and not become this kind of people. Out and walks, they have thoughts about their life and what they want to do. By sitting in, they can think of something and to do next, not become this kind of people. Okay, what do you mean by these kind of people, though? Because for the kind of people that actually are like this, it's not... Generally, you don't have much of a choice. It just is kind of the way you are. It would be feet. No, I kind of... Well, maybe... I guess I don't know, actually. I've never interacted with, like, feet people, so I can't really have a say about that. Maybe it is, but maybe that is the case, Brad. While being into feet are more popular than actual foot fetishists. Huh, interesting. Wait, Fox, bite your naked on your clothes, you slut, real. This is kind of not enough of a joke for me now, so your mom saw naked under her clothes. Real? Fucking Garcia and Bo sharing the brain cell for those people in your chat like feet. Yeah, that is true. Actually, it isn't really something that people choose to enjoy. Most of the suckers, even if they're like people, it's just about the thing them enjoy. Yeah. It's a whole. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh commies. How about we don't do what we're about to do to me? Have we considered not doing this? Please, 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 please. Feet. Hi, Helio. Fucking summoned for you. Or perception about feet, and I have an actual foot issues. Makes it hard to talk about. Yeah. I'm sorry, Brett. kind of suck. Bro, just give me my fucking tablet back and we can be chill. Just give me my tablet. I don't really care about anything else. Just give me the tablet, bro. Please. Just let me have that shit. Talk to a tablet on that thing. Ow, fuck, that actually kind of really hurt. You and I having sensitive feet is hilarious to me. You're so funny, Bo, for having a sensitive feet. She's like physical, not a fetish love. I was wondering, bro. I didn't want to ask, not be intrusive, but also maybe I was pretty frequent fetish. Lots of people can appreciate all parts of someone. That's kind of where I sit, but this is probably not a YouTube sitcom. Go, yeah, meow. Fuck off, you. Sends you to hell. I'm gonna move on. The move on enjoys today's DM. I laugh. Yeah. Bro, go fuck your mom. Like, genuinely and piss off. I hate you and I hope you die. Die! Little bitch-ass motherfucker. Stupid whore. Not an end of this guy's DMs to see. Yeah, pretty much. I'll say why did Duna isn't real. Why did Duna? Oh, was I why did Duna maxing? I'm sorry. Meow. The higher any number of unread messages, the better it feels. Fuck! Oh, you stupid little fucking slut. I hate you. I'm just gonna leave, man. I'm kind of upset. Can you just fucking die? Thank you. Fuck. Bitch ass motherfucker. I'm gonna leave, actually, because I did not eat shit to, like, this bastard or something like it. No! 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 God damn it! I'm gonna fucking actually hurt myself. I get that's 500. I think you should be able to public and aren't doing anything better. Their life. I agree generally, Mitchie, but I think that is only because most people discussing this stuff publicly online, Mitchie, are the people who aren't actually into these things and are just starved human attention and affection, as opposed to like people who are genuinely into these things. Yeah, you don't talk about this generally that much, like publicly if you are into it. Parties is just be a bunch of get together, is that true? Like it's so online are mostly just fucking, yeah, like most people talking about these kind of things wilding out have literally never engaged in any of this at all. That's what some mattresses are. Yeah, whoa. I'm about to get a $35 mattress, because someone I know is a gamer. No statement. Tell the enemy that their attacks and are as cheap as them all. Real iron. It's tripping me out. I'm tempted just every 70 years they will get their money. Real. Yeah, I just want 100 real. I always get some content over real. And it literally is just like Mitchie, like the people that are weird about this and talking about it online are strictly because they don't actually engage in it. It's not actually like these things themselves, like, or really like the good people are. It's just that these communities aren't actually, like the online communities for it just aren't realistic to what they are in actuality. Yeah. Everyone's freakier TM on the internet, except for the people that are actually just. It's not even being freaky. It's just a particular thing. Yeah. And it's gonna be like $900. Jesus fuck, Bo. Well, that's pretty cool. Just more than I make it a month. Fuck.
When did you first launch Noita?
Noita.
What is your favorite
Stop
location in this game?
Which
enemy is your arch nemesis? Have you had a god run or something similar? Meow.
I don't know what enemy my arch nemesis is. Maybe it's fucking Hamis because they hate my love. I can tell her to fuck less hard. You're not even fat as fuck. I sleep on a frame of wood rope knitting. Oh, that's kind of cool as fuck, actually. How is that, Mitchie? Got my asking me thank my West boyfriend to call me pathetic. Yippee. Hello? Never? Hamis. Well, like, unironically though, Hamis fucking explode in my hand every time I pet them. I kind of hate Hamis. They're kind of awful little I don't hate them. I want to love them, but they hate me. This one isn't online. This is close. Actual fetish real. Oh god. Oh yeah. I don't really kink shame. I'm into some really particular things. Ooh. Actually, not that freaky, but I've had to just say, Oscar, let's try it when weird stuff comes off. Yeah, that's most people around. Actually, no, it isn't. Most people won't even do it when weird stuff comes off. That's actually very respectable. People are that's actually pretty infrequent, and I kind of respect the shit out of that as a thing. You know, like it's just, like, fuck it, we balls is a pretty, guess I couldn't beat me. Oh god. She could just have skills, real though. Meow, shout out mod, make some Nox food. Trying to think of what the other fucking, oh god damn it, I got too far back in chat to read, but no, it's not a PETA skip, real. Talking about, trying to find the rest of Cinter's question. Location is Snowy Depths, that's pretty fair. Oh, my favorite location has gotta be like, okay, which enemies are Have you had a god run? Yeah, I've had a few god runs. They all end up in poly, as they do. I'm trying to think of what, other things. So what are you doing here? Oh, there's a little fucking VR guy. There's a little VR guy? Oh, there is a little VR guy. What the fuck is happening? Oh shit, I might not be in a private instant alpha. Well, God now. No, fuck your stupid gold room ass. I hate the fucking gold room. Everyone knows how much I hate the gold room. We don't even joke about that shit. The game would be better if it didn't exist. I treat the gold room like it doesn't exist for my own sanity. Pull her ears off. No! No, you can't pull my fucking ears off, you tore. It's me. Grr. Like, literally, the gold room is make my own gold room. Oh well. Is good, bad take. No, the gold room is awful, Helio. The gold room is awful because there's no reason it's a fucking cognito hazard. The gold room is a fucking cognito hazard. I hate the gold room. I'm sitting there talking that one. For real. Real Garcia, you'll make sure that's literally it is literally always correct to go to the gold room if you know that it exists. Fuck, I think I messed up something. 1 second. I'm at the end of the game. No, Richard, there's a certain room you can find in a particular area that's just full of like 400,000 gold. Okay? And the issue with that is that once you know it's there, it's always correct it's entirely safe to get to, it's only a time sink. The issue is you have something that's only a time sink and it's just unfun objectively to go get. The correct decision is to get it every fucking time. But you know what? It's fucking awful. It's awful, because it's not fun, and takes like 40 fucking minutes to do. It takes 40 goddamn minutes to get to the fucking gold room. So you go, and you get to the fucking gold room, and what happens is you just waste a lot of time. Oh, I hate that shit like that in games. Oh, fuck her, big ass is talking to real. Just clicking. I'm not going to the click command. I'm never gonna be able to source all these. Well, I'm sorry, but yeah, that would be a good idea. Just make it logically hard to avoid what I'm doing. Completionism. Yeah, it's always correct. Times it is always correct to get it, and you don't gotta take all of it. Okay, fuck you, but it's still correct to take all of it, though. It's still correct to spend the fucking 40 minutes getting the gold. You don't gotta go there. It's easy to get there. Easy. It's not easy to get there until it's easy to get there. Yeah, you don't have to, but it's still correct to. Hell yeah. It is correct to start every single run off with getting gold, because you can get to gold without taking any damage at the start of every single run, and it does assist you in every single run. It is never wrong to get. It is just a massive fucking time sink. It is a cognito fucking melon. Large melon haver. Ooh ah. When the run is locked. Yeah, okay, but have you considered that if you go to the gold room, you can lock the run? It's a weird bullshit ass thing, because if you get it, you can get an infinite healing perk, and you can buy a teleport. That's all you need. I like the area to left is starting as with space. Same case. Best time to go to the gold room when you don't need to. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the gold room sucks ass because it is correct to go there when it is hellish to go there, and it's not hellish in like a difficult way. It's hellish in like you have to spend fucking inordinate amounts of time for. And it's just unenjoyable for no risk and massive reward. It's actually so it is technically like almost better to just not play the first like X areas of the game, only find wands in the fucking Fungal Caverns and just farm for specific items you need in like the wand repo area, and not interact with any of this and just go through and get perks. After going to wand or gold room. It's fucking dog shit. You won't lock the run when you only have your starting one and a good old propane tank can kill you. I mean, that's it's just not true though, because if you have max health from getting a bunch of guaranteed orbs around the map as well, that are 100% safe to get to as well, and you get any of a shit ton of perks that turn into infinite healing, or functionally infinite healing, it's just Jover. You could sleep in the same bed as everyone out 2 months a year, so like 6 times a maybe 7 if he's nice. Real. You gotta sleep with me yet though. Yeah. I feel like you're not attracted to your wife that much, Clay Fox, and are mostly attracted to your wife's boyfriend. I think you could just... Have you tried just fucking your wife's boyfriend? Politics having void is really important. Using same logic, you should spend the hours dipping for every minigun, every game. Yeah, Helio. The thing is, the minigun is nowhere near as beneficial as having fucking 400,000 gold. That's totally fine, brother. Richard, your rap is the most important thing. Richard, he's pulling your leg. You're right into today. Please don't be insensitive.
Meow. Not being insensitive.
So he's pulling your leg, Richard. Okay. I also have a charity problem. Now my mom is very far from my little grandma's size. Oh lord. Dude. Okay. Sad. I didn't even grab the first orb because I'd rather just get into the dungeon. Julio, that's the thing though, but it's correct to do it. That's the issue, right? And that's why I think Noita is a bad game, but a good Noita. It's because there's so many things that are correct to do in Noita, but fucking ruin the experience. I can't pull it, just like really pulling something. Oh, like, Noita is very good at being Noita, but there's so much about it where it encourages behaviors that are just dog shit to play. Oh well. Fuck you, Wilson. It's true though, it's true. I will not be shamed for saying the truth. Helio, it is the right thing to do though. It is the right thing to do because you do get guaranteed results and that are riskless from it. In any individual run, it is the correct thing to do. If you just go get gold, you could just basically guarantee a god run. It's pretty simple. If you just do all of the prerequisite steps, you do just kind of win. But you don't have fun. Yeah, you're right, Helio. So the issue is the optimal way to play Noita is to not have fun. Oh, sorry, the run is wrong because it's not fun. You know, it doesn't play games not fun. It's something you have to mention. No, I do. I think playing games optimally should be fun. Sounds like a skill issue. It's not a skill issue. It is a bad game design for the optimal way for it to be played to not be fun. Noita is very good at being Noita, but it has a lot of weird shit like that where it just, like, what the fuck? Imagine game playing where you can choose the win option instead of the fun option. Okay, yeah, the game shouldn't have the win or the fun option. I think the game should have I think the win game the option should be fun. Should be fun because all gameplay will gravitate towards that. Yes, literally though. The optimal way to play your game should be fun. If it isn't fun, that's a problem. If you've built your game around where playing it optimally just isn't fun at all, that is a problem. There's probably a better way you can do that. Noise biggest issue is that it just isn't fucking fun with the standard. Yeah. That's kind of it, which is unfortunate. Like it is, I don't know. It's however you tilt them with real Garcia. but like if the game is rewarding you for not having fun, then it's kind of bad. I can think of like very many games where there's an unfun win option. It tends to be like unintended games, and people like are intended to do speedrun strats and such. Yeah, and I think it's a problem generally what it is. It's less of a problem when it's some like weird bullshit that's esoteric and impossible to find out though. And like really difficult to pull off because like you know, but have a good win-loss ratio and never do optimal things. Yeah, because winning Noita isn't hard, but if you're trying to do anything outside of that, but winning Noita isn't even really fun either. You just go down and kill Colmy. Literally, you can win Noita if you just take fucking like summon the homunculus and just go down. Like the best way to play as new players, grab Talladega holes and just fucking throw it at shit. Yeah, like literally, it would be technically optimal for me to like sit in a hole, kill everything, bore a new hole, or with tablet possession, kill everything. And that sort of isn't fun. Like there's so much just not fun behavior in Noita. The cool thing about Noita is discovering it all. The cool thing about Noita is discovering the new knowledge and shit. That's why it's a good Noita. However, there's some failures even in that, but it is still very good at it. It is still the best thing I think, at least that I've found, at like a game that rewards you for just learning about it beyond just like in like weird substandard ways and doesn't actually necessarily send everything. It's definitely meta knowledge fun killer. I mean, the more I knew, the less fun I had. I mean, Brett, League is that's because League, when you understand League, is designed to be fun around being a competitive 5v5 game where you have, try to speak main, where you're playing with a team of people. League is designed as an esports game, and I just have fun just going down. Yeah, that's the kind of the fun way to play Noita is you just stop. You're not really playing Noita once you know the things. You're just like going down on it. I've like never heard of the gold room, and it took me many hours to find the telephone. I think a category is going to feel super hard and unfun try-starts that aren't necessary. Yeah, but like, have you considered that maybe they just shouldn't exist, Bo? That like maybe it should be fun to do, and like difficult. There should be like a viable risk reward to it. Let's play this. So I just got mad alone. Yeah, don't play League alone. Playing League alone is unironically a bad idea. Oh shit. Hello. Fuck you for trying to bite me. I'm gonna fucking beat you with the tablet. I am a stupid pig whore. I need to die. Meow. I'm not printing out that surprise for the other distance. I'm Pamela Ryan, the true killer, real Ryan. Stay gamer. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just turning the gold room into boss alone would be better. Yeah, literally though, if there was a if there was a boss in the gold room, it would be so much better. If there was something where you'd have to like solve a puzzle or whatever, or just like do anything. Or if there was like some, you know, or even yeah, if it was like a boss, like yeah, even if there was no gold and just a boss, that would be so much better. That's too bad. Alright, big. Very smart cat. Thank you. Yeah, like it would be better. It would just the game Noita as a whole would be better if the gold room was anything but the gold room. And your players are restricted from doing that shit. It's still like good for challenge runs and stuff. It's not having so little faith in your players, bro. It's you built a game that is dog shit to play optimally. You built a game that is unfun to play correctly. You are encouraging behavior that is blending on fun. Why not just make it fun? Why not just like have good game design? I feel like it's a fucking lazy bullshit cop-out excuse to just not have engaging and fun and potentially like things where like you're weighing risks and time and everything. Like why not add in any difficulty or any risk so that it is actually like a skill expressive endeavor? Why not add in any of ability gross or Room of Shiny Gold? It's not you gross or Room of Shiny Gold, it's you gross. I have to spend 6 fucking hours getting it at the start of every run because it's optimal to do. You've made the optimal way to play the game unfun. And I think the optimal way to play games should be fun. Sounds like it'd be exciting, so I'm gonna go with cool eyes. Meow. I'm sorry to get revolves around what the doing is disgusting. Literally fucking Gaben, our Lord and Savior, like the father of Steam, his game design is literally exactly this. The optimal way to play your game should be enjoyable. It's this mixture with like you should have maximize engagement or like engagement or not engagement, but like maximizing like interactivity with the player. FUD is defined as like how much the environment responds to appropriately like what the player is doing, and you can have things of like properly communicating things as well. But my progress in Noita get reset when I move PCs. I'm gonna see something. Oh god, I'm sorry. If it takes an hour, it's not optimal. It is optimal, Helio. You just don't like it. It's dog shit, but it's correct to do because you can guarantee you a win, or not a win, but you can guarantee a god run if you want to do it. The optimal way to play the games is in the way that they found most fun, and they restrict ways that are unfun because things gravitate towards that. It's a pretty basic game design theory. I wouldn't even go up unless I find a tell you one. Yeah, because you're playing the game wrong, Helio. I hate to say it, you're playing the game. I'm not saying that you can play a game wrong for like enjoyment, but I'm saying you're playing the game not as like the game is intended to be played. Or like not as the game is encouraged to be played. You're playing the game outside of how it's encouraged to be played, and that's correct on your part. You are playing the game correctly, but the game is designed poorly. It's not a tool for early game, but late mid game. The issue is, Telecula, is it's not gated for late mid game. The issue is you can access it off the bat for 0 risk. Just don't like mechanics that much. I've always experienced it. The issue is, Bo, is those sandbox games, everything also follow that game design. Oh, the Japanese cultures aren't enjoying the tennis. It's pretty interesting. Like, this isn't like some Nintendo thing. Again, fucking Gaben state. You could find interviews where he's saying you also need to set time as a currency, do not. Telecula. The issue is even setting time as a currency, it's still correct to do it. Because even if it is still 40 minutes to get that amount of gold, getting that gold that early saves you way more than 40 minutes of time. Best thing to do is close the game. That's the issue. Attending experience is a myth. I mean, that's not really true, Brett. for a lot of game design, but I'm not talking about even intended experience level. You're walking the pyramids. We talked about this. Yeah, because I'm going to show you. Well, actually, really reasonably, I need to get the eye and shit first, or just like Celatrum, but whatever. We're like literally, we can go here. We'll get the pyramid. This is technically optimal. It really isn't, especially in games. Like this is Noita encourages doing this. Noita rewards me for going and walking 8 million miles at the start of the game. In the second area, I will experience benefits for doing this. Now, if there was a boss fight to do this, it would be different. Experience of all kinds of better when enjoyed as intended. I'm not saying that like you can do things wrong as the consumer, but I'm saying you're doing bad as the producer if the like optimal way to play your thing, the way that you encourage the most, is not enjoyable. I think that is an issue. Because you're saying that you'd otherwise spend farming the gold in the work. You're just spending a time early in there on so much more boring of a farm. That's pretty much it. It's less enjoyable, but you're still putting in the same amount of time. So let's do for the language world and the concept of group understanding more important than actual understanding on the individual level. Meow. He's good for walking 1,000 miles. Thank you, Christy.
Warren says, here's your reward for
real.
walking 8,000 miles
Thank
in
you,
Noita.
Christy. I appreciate it. As a myth thing, as a meme. That's why players couldn't do. I had zero thought behind it. That's very proud. Most things people say they have zero thought behind. Also, it is like you've been like effectively propagandized to say that by like sensationalist types for the success thing. This combo is good, like good for catering to people who care to optimize runs and such. But like if I were gamers, I'd be considering the significant time investment as a guidance to not. Though the issue is people making that assumption and then the game becoming kind of just worse for it. Because the optimal way to play, the thing that is pushed towards, just becomes less enjoyable. Be enjoyed in the way the culture we start enjoying. A lot of stuff about that. I think then I would ever say we're real. Basement shit. It's not a Japanese friend on me yet. Alright, bad. That's why the game projects some things that have a more hide/horror mentality, other than letting people enjoy the whole experience. But you just say my bad, it's just a minor disagreement. Meow. But like, it's pretty much just like, I don't know how to put it. You should, as a game designer, gate things beyond just, oh, this takes a lot of time to do. 500 miles, I walk 500 miles, just be calculated, locked to 1,000 miles to follow. Are you doing a shovel? Yeah. On topic of this discussion, be out of this industry and like other perspectives. It's because time, people, if the optimal way, because it does save time even to go get gold. It does objectively save time. As much as it fucking sucks, like it's correct to do. We'll go get gold this run if I find an easy enough way to do it. I could just reroll until I get over to it. It's the same thing as like rerolling a game. If the optimal way to play your game is to reroll fucking 600 times at the start of it to get like the optimal start, and that will save you hours and hours of grinding, that's kind of poor. You know? I also think that comes up with some games. I never get the earliest because I get the same amount of health and faster in the 2 floors. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Telecula, it's still correct to do that because you could get those early orbs, get the same amount of health, and then the health in the first 2 areas. And then more because you have the health from the orbs in the second area. Stuff Skyrim, speaking of rerolls. Correct, is chat alcohol. But objective correct. Yeah, like, it's the same thing as like having a duplication glitch in your game, except for it's not really a glitch, it's just the intended game design encourages you to just sit in a room and fucking click a button, duplicating an object indefinitely to sell it. Like, what the fuck is that, man? But if you're good, you don't need health. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter how good you are, right? You do need health. I mean, I shouldn't say it doesn't matter, but like, that's like a pointless thing because having more health is still almost always objectively better. To wait for stronger heart trick before grabbing health orbs. No, it's not technically optimal. Well, it is sometimes Qualcomm, but you have to consider you are effectively weighting risk versus reward at that point of like, will I get this? Or like, will me getting the orbs be the determining factor between if I can get stronger hearts perk before grabbing them? Like, it's like the value of health gets reduced the further you're on into the game, effectively, each individual point of health. So, you know, 50 health when you're on the like fucking like fighting Colmy and you have 500 health is kind of nothing comparison to 200 health or 50 health when you only have 100 health. give you tools and you have free will. Free will is a fucking illusion, Teleki. You don't have, if you choose the boring way, that's your problem. No, Telecula, that is wrong. That is fucking wrong. That's an absolutely abhorrent excuse for disgusting game design. And that actually genuinely gives you tools and you have free will. If I make the correct way to play my game, and I encourage the shit out of winning the thing, people are fucking animals, Telecula. People go and do the thing that mostly feels correct, once people mostly play Noita the not correct way. What's up, chitheads? Anyone else been watching the chits? So yeah. So yeah, I free will to be into this stream to go songs. So is there a black person here? Yeah. But like it is strictly just like one mechanic I like is that the similar to Golden is breaking your oceans. Like I'm not spending all the time. I think that one's more, I shouldn't say more fair, because you have to do a lot of effort and time in doing it, and there's risk involved in doing that. It's so fun. It also isn't just objectively correct to do it every single run. Getting gold is objectively correct to do for literally any purpose you were doing in the run. It will be made easier and faster, at least once you're new. Well, if you once you've had a couple hundred hours, or maybe even just like 100, just fucking rolling to Komi, you can kind of just kill Komi. It's not the hardest. But it gets these, especially the ghost. Yeah. But if you encourage behavior that is unfun, your game is worse for it. Like that is an objective statement. If you're saying, oh, there's funner tools to use, yeah, but if the tools give worse results, why the fuck are the tools giving worse results that are more fun to use? Breaking the road isn't essential for anything, yeah. The only thing I can think of is like potentially sun quests, but even then you don't technically need to do that. You don't have to have the clues. Also, it's kind of a lot cooler, I think, to find out than like getting two items. Just on your own. I think I kept the golden room is in the room of 100 Mile Hallway. That'd be bad game design to me. That's basically, it's like the position is randomized, you have to search or something, it's arguable. No, the position is the same every single time, though. It's literally just walking. It's basically just holding a button every single time at the start of every run, and it's fair to do. That's basically the issue with it, Bo. It's not searching for it, there's no risk, it's just a time sink, and it does save you time and risk, and it is optimal to do, but it is just watching a fucking 100-mile hallway. It's just walking the 100-mile hallway is just correct. And that's kind of shit game design. Why would you want to make that correct? I agree, that's dumb though. Yeah, it is just objectively, that's my frustration in this, because it is just, if you phrase it in the bare bones of like what it is, it's bad game design. Totally fun 7 spells. No, you can use it for reroll machines very easily. If I go in the first like 3 areas, and I get like some ability to like go back up from whatever the things, and I can just reroll the machines there a shit ton of times to have locked in the prices. So the good letters to make the god run happen. Yeah, also true, like you know, it goes from Alchemist. Okay, if you consider that killing Alchemist doesn't always work out, it goes to the gold room without having a fast tally though. People who want to win, Julie, or people who want to like have a god run very easily, it is literally just like you're saying like, oh, people don't do this, so it's you know, it's not a problem. What I'm saying is people, it is the correct thing for people to do this, and I did do this because it was the correct thing to do, and it was fucking god awful. Killing the Alchemist is a skill issue. Oh, okay, but if you consider there's more valuable to gold than killing the Alchemist, like the heaven spells that you can do the thing for, like there's a bunch of shit, such as again perks, because there's a variety of perks you can hit and you've won the run. If you hit fucking if you hit the I can't think of the name. If you hit fucking I can't think of the name. If you hit the one where you use wands and it restores fucking health, you've won. Or you have a god run basically in your hands. You have to fuck up from it. If you hit a one where if you hit vampirism, you've won. You've won. You have to fuck up to hit it. You have infinite healing. If you hit like eat your vegetables, you've won. You have infinite healing. If you've hit fucking like anywhere you go, or if you hit the one where like when you discover biomes, if I didn't save it, usually where the alchemy persistent. Oh lord. If you hit the one where you just like the explorer, where you hit like new biomes, you get health back. You basically are running. Always cast circle figure many times. Helio, that's a fucking skill issue. Now Helio, that's a skill issue. That is actually you just fucked up, and then that's good. The game shouldn't be locked in to win. But that is a skill issue. It becomes extremely difficult to die once you have those. Saving Grace plus infinite healing is what you need. You don't even need Saving Grace. Saving Grace is like a, oh, I fucked up, and, you know, that's what I'm talking about. You're using a lot more time going for the gold and dying the first 2 floors anyways. And then you just keep trying until you get the means to get there fast. No, that's not, because you get the means to get there. You get the means to get everything else in the game in the first 2 areas, or the first 3 areas, potentially, just if you have gold. Critical run once happy to take 6-5 minutes going there. Sooner is optimal, I guess, but just pain. That's what I'm talking about, really. That is literally the crux of the argument. The optimal way to play Noita is painful. And I don't think that is good game design. Friends one-shot, so I take a clip in the sun because I usually underprepare. I mean, that's true, Guacum, but you're doing that for a particular thing. I do agree that's like, you know, it does prevent one-shot. I'm not saying that it's purposeless, but I'm saying there's so many perks where if you just hit them, you just win. Except for getting out to do something else. I do productive things. Have fun. Bye. Have fun doing productive things, Bo. Talk to you soon. True. Like the issue isn't that it isn't discouraged. The issue is that the only discouragement for it is that it's unfun. And I think that's kind of shit. I think you shouldn't discourage the optimal thing by being unfun. I think you should take unfun things and maybe just either not have them in your game or make them more fun, you know? Like, if you can't find a way for the correct thing to do to be fun, maybe don't have that fast in the game. Your time in doing it. You won't have good spells or ones at first versus 5. That's not necessarily true at all. You don't even need those because you can get them later as long as you have the perks. Or to save grace normally, you probably aren't making it out anyways. Yeah. So, I mean, the rest of the thing with UnO establishing the way you're supposed to play the game, depending, I think the hoarders aren't a valid way to play. It's not even it, Wilson. It's literally just like, I don't know how to put it. I'm not even saying like, ooh, you can only enjoy the game in X way. I'm saying games should be made in ways that are enjoyable. And if your game isn't made in a way that is enjoyable, you are doing something wrong. But it's not a gamble. You're doing the same amount of gambling that a person who hasn't gotten gold is get. But you're actually doing so much worse or so much less because you have gold to guarantee literally whatever you have access, whatever you can see you have access to. Just 2 perks won't help the other. You're wrong. If you have a short teleport bolt, and you have, or any teleportation, any ability to fly up, and you have, for example, eat your vegetables, you have infinite healing. You have infinite healing if those conditions are met. You're wrong. You get 1 perk wins you the run in Noita. All you have to do is go up, get Sea of Mimicum, cast the fucking Sea of Mimicum. You have a massive mass of infinite or a percentile healing. If you need full-on actual quote-unquote infinite healing, you can go kill what's-his-fuck, or the alchemist, literally just using that infinite healing. It's the freest shit ever. 1 fucking perk wins you the run. Noita is a game where 1 perk wins you the run, if you just get the right perk. Same thing with fucking every game you will die in 1 shot. The heal won't help you. You're wrong. You won't. You never die in 1 shot in Noita. As long as you are over 21 HP in the first area, you're fine. There's different like thresholds of health you need to be over for areas, because of the effective risk of being 1-shotted in them. You will not die in 1 shot. If you're dying in 1 shot, it's a skill issue. You got too low health, or you fucked with something you shouldn't have for that bit of it. And if that's the issue, okay, go pick up like a fuck ton of guaranteed orbs around the map. There's the one in the fucking there's the one in the on top of the thing. There's the one in the other on top of the. There's one on top of the pyramid. There's one on top of the thing. There's one over in New Clan. There's one over in Squidward. There's there's a variety of orbs that are effectively riskless to get, and you can get them for free, and you could easily hit fucking like 300 health just from guaranteed spawn type shit. And shit, you have 400 plus HP. Would like to have words. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess that. But I disagree. That's what happens in any significant portion of runs. The vast majority of deaths aren't just, oh, I just ate shit. The vast majority of deaths is you get your HP slowly getting eroded down. And regardless of that, you still need the HP to go fish for more HP in the big 2025. Yeah, you have to, that implies getting hit by a fucking Uko. But that is kind of just a skill issue. Not every single time, but you did have to, there was, you failed a check that the game has set that is much easier than other checks because it can one-shot you. Be a skill issue. It is, it's just, I'm not saying that it is like you're like a bad player if you fail that, but I am saying that like the game checked you, and it checked you in a way that is easier than the other checks that the game has, and you failed it. And I think that's, you know, it's I don't know how to put it. It's at least more fair than the other thing. It's not like a just, oh, it just, you got ticked by something and you gambled and you got one shot. Like, no, you had to fuck up for that to happen. My point is that you can get it to, like, you can have basically a guaranteed god run very easily, unless you fuck up in some really big way. And see, well, just people in chat unable to comprehend the concept of neurotically being able to do anything unoptimally for the sake of fun.
No, this isn't even me being neurotic. This is just true. This is just real. This isn't...
Oh, would you look at that? Vampirism. With the teleport. GG. Here, let me show you how one perk just won this run. Let me show you how one perk, I have a god run now. Or like pretty much guaranteed god run now. Let me show you. I will type it out to you what will happen, and unless I fuck up, it will occur. I'm gonna go through the next area, and then I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to the Snowy Depths. I'm gonna go to the right. I'm gonna fly up. I'm gonna go get the orb, or the thing. I'm gonna go break an essence eater. I'm gonna have digging through anything. I'm gonna go get the eating orb, and then I'm gonna go fly to gold room. Then when I'm in fucking gold room, I'm going to chisel away with the fucking eye till I get to gold room. And I have infinite healing already, because if I go to get mimic fucker, I can have a shit ton of gold. Don't worry, I will be smarter. I'm not even gonna try to make a win with this. This is like a full-on god run. I could just straight up ignore all of this. None of this is real. I've already won. Fuck. Oh, that's actually pretty useful. Go here. Cool. Crazy.
I was crazy once.
Chance that would be nice, but you don't even really need it. Black hole is actually also pretty nice. Do I buy this? The point is less proven, but yeah, I'll take it. Oh, this is actually a really good one for this. Oh wow, all-seeing eye. Okay, this is a little cracked. I might just not take these perks. Known as a knowledge cap. So you want to do it, but with my unoptimal ways, I already got my crown. Okay, that's fine. I'm not saying you have to play it optimally. I'm saying it is correct too. Like I'm not saying you can't have results in other ways. Like that's like entirely false dichotomy. You're saying I'm saying that you can't play the game without these. I'm saying, no, you can, but it is worse to, and the game encourages you to do these things that are objectively kind of shitty practice. Like, I'm not even taking the health in that. I'm literally just going right. I'm just ignoring most things happening. Okay. Oh, go right. Okay, go right. Hello, dead god, or I guess soon-to-be dead god, possibly. Or just shot his fucking friend, holy shit. Cool, wow, look at that. Crazy how this works. Saying it's the only way to get that shit. Yeah, like she's talking about game design, not the methods and how to play the game. I think there's minor miscommunication here. No, I think it's being I think I've communicated things properly. I disagree that like a miscommunication is happening. I think just the rebuttal to it is the only rebuttal you can make to this is there's other way to play the games that are more fun and you can get results to them too. I'm not saying that there's not other way, and like very often I'm not saying that there's no other way to play the game, and I'm not saying that the other ways to play the game aren't fun. I'm saying they're worse. That does not take me being the best player of the game ever to make that point. Like, that doesn't mean me being dog shit at Noita has no impact on that point or not being true. I have just logically broken down why this is, like, John, the correct thing to do. Meow. Let's go to here. And there just isn't a real rebuttal to that, other than just it's not fun. Yeah, and yeah, no shit, that's my point. I think that's bad. All-seeing eye is kind of fucking with my head, because I can't tell where I've been and everything. But the words per minute of the stream you can't really place coming to your most common word. I think huge! It's like using tablet. Yeah. Doing so is correct. I think there's arguments to not use tablet. It's just... You can't just be kind of cracked. You don't really... Like, it's... But yeah, like, I do kind of agree. It's similar things. It's like playing the game with cheat codes. But that's basically it. It's just like a cheat code. Effectively, like, let me go get the eye now. I don't need this tablet, so. It's like learning a niche fighting game and finding out the character's cool gimmick is unoptimal to use and you have to ignore it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. As much as people like shit on like, oh, you're optimizing the fun out of things. No, games should be designed in ways that playing it optimally is fun. If not, the game is probably gonna die because the correct ways to play it or the ways that it encourages aren't fun. And people do like being successful. Like you don't even need eye and now you have enough backholes. Yeah. I just want to show that all you have to do is walk over this, which you can do with just the fucking tablet that you can get at the start of like literally every run. If you just tablet surf. Or if you have Acceleratron, which you can roll for. Okay, so now you have to make this fucking massive trek. Go here. No, I had teleport bolt, so this is making this much fucking easier. Like absurdly easier. Oh boy. Imagine the fact that this would literally be taking upwards of like 10 times as long to be doing this journey if I didn't. I remember my friend did this at the start of his run. He used to teach and if you the game to make it not a pain. Yeah, that's literally like that's like the correct thing to do, Welcome. Game hasn't died yet. I mean, that's not irrelevant to the point, right? That can be true. Fucking people play tic-tac-toe, Julie Cat. But it does make the game worse for it. Yeah, I'll put it. Okay, there's an essence eater here. Let me dig into it so I can safely break this later. Don't diss tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac-toe is objectively kinda dog shit once you understand tic-tac-toe. Oh, is that again tic-tac-toe? Tic-tac-toe is just bad. I'm sorry. Like it's if you go first in tic-tac-toe, you can always at least force a tie. If both people are playing tic-tac-toe correctly, and it's pretty easy to play correctly, it is quite easy to just never lose. To make it for the optimal thing. Yeah, because Noita is very good at being Noita. I'm not saying that Noita is fucking bad, because Noita is kind of perfect at being... Not perfect, but it's very good at being Noita. It is one of the most rewarding for just learning X type games I've ever played. Oh boy, I love sitting through this for several minutes, by the way. So no, I disagree that Noita is a good game because it has too many things like this, and I think it has so many fundamental issues that make it kind of bad as a game. However, it's still a good experience. Noita is a very, very good experience. I don't think that, like, I would not recommend this as, like, the greatest video game known to man or anything, or even a good one, really. I think there's so many better works out there for being a video game, but I think that Noita is a very good experience. That learning Noita, figuring it out, and doing things Noita is a pretty excellent experience. I don't think there's anything really like, which I think is better than being a good game. I'm not saying these are two contrasting things. You can have both, and I'm sad that Noita doesn't have both. However, it's pretty fair. Not everything has to be perfect, you know? So, and I would recommend Noita on the grounds of being a very good experience. It's kind of a like, extremely unique one, actually. Not really much will ever give like a similar experience as it. Please don't delete my fucking orb. Cool. Oh, Mario. Hi, love car. I don't know why I'm being called Mario, but
Meow.
love the top.
Blah.
Meow. I forget which fucking weight gold is, because it's been so long since I've been to fucking gold. Like, it has actually been such an absurd time since I've been to gold. Hang on, let me look up real quick. What fucking angle? I feel bad doing this in Noita, but gold angle in Noita.
Yeah.
Blah. Alright, so okay. Cool. Knowledge through pain, wisdom through sacrifice of fun. That's pretty much it. I love that. I always have to peep the map to remember because I rarely go. No, I should not do this because reasonably, like, that's the thing in Noita. But it was literally just if it was northwest or northeast, and I don't feel like digging it twice. Okay, let me go to here. We'll do this. Note that this would take. Let me go through one like black hole's worth of digging, so you can see how absurdly fucking long this is to do. Fuck, I've accidentally managed to, like, how jank this shit is. It's just this for miles and miles and miles. I'm not doing that. Could, but if you're going blind spoiler, if you can just get the greed ending and call it a day. I mean, it doesn't really, like, it does encourage exploration, but it makes it as unfun as possible in a lot of ways. At least the painful.
Meow.
Here, wow, okay. Now imagine the world where this took fucking, like, 40 minutes to do. We did this with no teleport bolt. And it was correct to do, but we just spent an hour to get a frankly absurd amount of gold. We're not done yet, by the way. We still have to go through and sift through all of this. I love gold RP smile. Yeah, like this is so enjoyable. This is such a like fun thing. If you're wondering how long it takes to gold goes, a lot of gold Stable Tree does so. Yep, it is like literally like 40 minutes. Maybe it's not that bad. It might be like 20 or some shit. But it's like 20 to 40 minutes of just like holding a button down. Like legitimately like play RuneScape.
Oh, it's Vtuber, oh lord.
There's me on there. I love waiting sunsets to play, it doesn't end. Riveting gameplay. Literally though, like this is optimal Noita, by the way. Let me start trying with the 60. Yeah, but you have to mod the fucking game to make this not awful. I screwed up the gem crab at this point. Like literally, if there was a boss here that you had to kill for this gold, like if it was like made of gold or some shit, it's more fun than this. Literally though, RuneScape is more enjoyable than this. And RuneScape isn't even, I wouldn't even call RuneScape like a game. Like, oh, it is. RuneScape is definitely a game, but there's a lot of shit in RuneScape that's like, what the fuck? Why is this like this? I don't know how to put it. That's not the most engaging. Like, most, like, RuneScape streamers, even, are just doing other things as the second monitor of the game. Yeah, it's literally just, like, passively doing this while doing other things. I don't know people who just sit and do just RuneScape. Midas cat. But yeah, there's, like, a cat here. It's like Midas, like that would be cool. If this running out of pool. I was trying to make getting this much money hard. And the issue is why have it at all? Because this isn't hard, this is just time expenditure. And it's still faster than getting this gold in other ways, unless you have built up a bunch of shit to get it, which takes gold to do. But you ain't nice guy. Good shoulder. Good one, center. I see the cool thing, you all the fun stuff. Boss concept hits you harder for more gold you have spawns in the middle of gold. Oh, that could be kind of cool, actually. This isn't hard, it's just boring. Yeah, this is not difficult at all. I'm like, whoa, this is such an engaging, Noita, difficult moment of all time. But isn't there another gold room? That's much harder to get too. I believe so, Guacum. However, I think it is still safe to. I'm slacking, real. Choosing to play the game in a boring way. Choosing to play the game in the way the fucking Noita devs encourage. This is the Noita encouraged way to do it. I am rewarded for my behavior doing this. And you're playing in a boring game. That's like saying, like, no. I'm playing the game in the way designed to fucking win. That's season, I don't know about safe. Yeah, but you can dig for it to not. Like, just not engage with hell. Very difficult thing, but sadly people often abuse them. Saying, oh, this is so tedious and so it's so difficult. No, this isn't hard at all. While you're rewarded and happy, I could play. Like, that's kind of it, Lev. Like, I've won. I have won. You're punished with the time expense. Hell yeah, except for I'm not actually, because this will save so much fucking time for me in literally anything I can do, that, or at least in getting a god run, than just winning the fucking game. It's front-loading time investment. That's it. And I get it. It is a front-loaded time investment that the entirety of the rest of my run will be more profitable from this. Saying, oh, it takes times. Yeah, no shit. So does playing the game. So does going for the first few levels. And guess what? This is more faster than going for the first few levels. Now, reasonably, if I just stack health and I go teleport and farm fucking wands in Wanmart, I've got everything that you would have had to take hours to get in like 30 minutes. It was just tedious and unfun. So I was trying to find this guy to look at the Greek letters. Yeah. You could get to almost any place and just safely with infinite digging. Yeah, that's kind of an issue with it. Since you know, as much time as some alchemist or mob farmer and just yeah, it's literally alchemical or mob farming. It's literally though, like yeah, 100% Lev. And it's more beneficial because it's more front-loaded, so I get the entirety of my playthrough. I spent all the time to get infinite gold team. Yeah, it's literally the entirety of my playthrough will benefit from this. Like this is objectively, John, like the correct thing to do. This is I am rewarded by that for this, like an absurd amount. Now I can fish for literally any perk in the game. It's only 250k. Julie Cat, infinite gold should be 250. 250 gold should be infinite gold for you. If it's not, you're playing the game, which you can spend easily amount. Yeah, if you're trying to spend it, if you're playing the game wrong, but if you just lock in a few shops, just enjoy the gold dopamine flow. If you are just locking in 4 shops, okay, you can hit literally any perk in that. The chances that you don't hit the perk that you want, or the perks that you want, is so absurdly fucking low that it might as well not exist. And if you don't, it starts getting expensive. Just go to another fucking shop. Like it really isn't that difficult. Just don't jack up the price of everything. It's not a lot. A couple trips on the last guys, I'm just spending it all. 250 gold is a lot. You're spending it poorly. You're playing the game wrong. I'm sorry. Here's unclear to gamble and got no one tinkering. If 250 gold at the start of your run isn't enough for you to just absolutely shit your Noita, and you don't just eat shit to like, oh, I just like fucked up in a couple chances are you have to fuck up for that, or you have to be playing in some weird, obscenely like greedy way where you just don't care about your gold expenditure. If this does not run defining for you, then you are doing something incorrectly. If I took gamble, I got no one tinkering real, which was. Yeah, also, like, yeah, if a couple of trips to fucking heaven to get every single spell you could ever desire, should go back to the petties real. Is it enough for your run to be Jover? How? You know? I forgot some. I'm still not saying that it's not low now. You are, though, Julie Cat, because otherwise you wouldn't be saying it. There's no reason to say the words coming out of your mouth right now if you are not trying to, like, effectively belittle the point. You're saying, oh, it's not a lot, so it's not, but it's right up just that 250k doesn't equal affinity. Yeah, and that's a fucking mute point. I spend, like, the Pentagon when playing Noita, 250k is enough. Literally, though, like, it's such a thing, but the gold 250k is half of his read. Nah. So, like, okay, like, just the 250k does not equal infinity. That's like saying fucking ice cream You know, like isn't or that's like saying like a bowl of ice cream isn't like an apple pie. Like, you are correct. A bowl of ice cream isn't an apple pie and ice cream, but it's still fucking food. If you starve to death with a bowl of ice cream in front of you, you've still made a pretty massive misplay. You know? Like, that should be enough for you to not starve to death. I mean, keep going left. A bowl of ice cream is not an apple pie, yes. Like, these things that you break up of, but it's not infinity, like, yeah, no shit, but like literally, like, the sky is green. You can repeat erroneous, or not erroneous, you can repeat, like, irrelevant information that is just not contextually relevant in such a way where it sounds or futility. That's kind of, like, the only real, I don't want to say point of doing it, but that is, like, the only thing that is accomplished in that kind of bull. That's the said real or iron. I don't say you're doing it maliciously, but it is just like a fact linguistically that like this is what happens when X occurs. Oh, fuck off, you pissers. Oh boy, I mean it's not even a philosophy, it's a... Meow. Like the reason that like your mind effectively compels you to make that distinction is just as like a contrarian urge to just effectively to just not degree. Even yeah, because we're and a thing which is fine, it's a thing, but this is just a thing that happens linguistically. Oh, battery level is 2%. Charge on to keep using your headset. Fuck. Oh boy, time to get the eye out. Okay, 1 second. Let me fucking put this on the ground. Bleh. Okay. Meow. Jiggle the 200. Try and touch grass now. I would never touch grass. Oh fuck, my fucking Noita does not like this. Oh lord. I do agree that doing every run is dog shit. I fully get your point. Yeah. Yeah. Meow. Let me fucking hang on. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna like exit Steve VR. Yes. A dude a jump scare. Let me plug in things. We turned our trackers off. Okay. Yeah. Blah. Back from bathroom, did I miss any cute memes? Oh, you're out here playing my FPS. This year. Okay, let me. Blah. The butter. Promises pleasures with the border. I'm sorry you missed it. I did not flash anyone. Let alone promise pleasures. Okay, great. It's not a gooting stream. Oh, fuck, I have to turn off a titty tracker. Damn, maybe next stream. Real. It's pretty funny, actually. Oh, fuck, my left thigh is still on. Left thigh, please turn off. Here we go. Chat gooning is not allowed. Not permitting gooning. Impermissible gooting. But I wouldn't know how you'd fix this. Like, if X is such a pain, are the devs incentivizing you to not do it? Just don't fucking put it in the game, Julie Cat, or gate it in some way that isn't strictly unfun time investment. Literally just make it a boss fight. Put like a boss there that like tracks you or whatever if you have any of its gold. Up your thighs, please, real. It's not hard at all to do. None of this is difficult. You just do the same things you do because you can't get rid of it until you kind of need a gold room. I mean, no, you don't. You don't need the gold room to exist at all. Also, just put a boss in it. Like, do the same thing you do to gate literally everything else in the game in Noita. Not everything, but a pretty wide portion of it. Basic human need. That is kind of true. Like, it's such a minor investment on the devs part. I'm not saying that, like, making a boss isn't difficult or things. But I'm saying it's the same thing you do for everything. It's not a feature, it just makes the game worse. It's a fucking bug fix, basically. There's medically recommended amount of pain, yes, but that's true. Yeah. I'm surprised there isn't a direct damage taken to gold being held ratio to begin with. It's the direct concept of alchemy. Meow. Okay, we've already got place 2 squids at the gold room. Feature is just a room filled with gold. Yeah, like, yes, the feature of a room filled with the win the game liquid. Tuning out material gets so good, Rio. To cheese the boss, it's the same issue. Yeah, but at least you're doing something, Julie Cat. At least you're figuring something out and playing the game, as opposed to I walk to the gold room. You know, at least something occurs in that. There is something happening, and that itself is valuable. Cheesing the boss or whatever, that's, you know, I'm not saying that like people don't get around difficulty in games. And it should kill your tails perfect, like how you go landing through. Yeah. But I'm saying it's still like something that isn't just spends time. Like that isn't just this is wrong to do because it's unfun. Like that shouldn't be that shouldn't be the metric for like what, you know, makes the cut is in the game or not, or like what like decides. I don't know how to put it. Sorry, I'm renaming some shit in OBS. You do a window capture. Yeah. Burrito. I need to fix a lot of shit in my OBS. Select a window capture. This is the wrong thing. Capture method. This. You know, title munch match. Sure, audio beta. I guess I can. Okay, and now we'll do some properties and shit. Sorry, I'm trying to fix things so that they fucking work. Hi! Oh my god, Cat, stop fucking up my stuff. I'm gonna scoot your ass, Cat. I love you, but you're getting your ass scooted. If you disturb too much of the environment, hard to tell if you would go up or not. Yeah, I hate going from hell works back up. That's the point of most spoilers sure to be cheese where you figure out the solution to fights with GG, or like go through fight with curse or something, come back to me. Okay, but we should have had user cast support as well. I hate going back from hell works. Record extreme to calculate also, but right now it's effects of the talk for it real. You could make a portal. Yeah, you can make one portal. I just too much of the environment, hard to tell if you can go up or not. I mean, on demand portal or set up a one, the fixer. Could those only portal like I think it only works once. Do what I want, stop placing it. Meow. I kind of respect the movement method that's being admitted. I kind of do, but also like, it's an interesting gate because everything is just like a gate. I don't know. I don't think that's like the biggest issue with Noita though, right? I think there's much more impactful and worse things that are negative. I think you can get like solutions to those problems and things that exist and are like, I don't know how to put it, but meow. Okay, cool. Back to Noita. Sorry. Just fixing shit. Ooh ah. Don't eat the cat. I'm not gonna eat a cat. Okay, fucking Noita is absolutely just shitting itself. Why the fuck is Noita shitting itself? Okay, what is going on in Noita that is making Noita just fucking die? Why is my Noita tweaking? Does Greek letter spells existing in the map? Yeah, once you have Greek letter spells, the game kind of isn't real. I'd like a save slot so I could play Demon Red Godram, because the early game and late game Noita runs feel so fundamentally different. They're enjoyable in two different ways. Yeah. They're just two separate things. Love watching random PPDs. What the fuck is happening? Hang on, let me open my task manager, because this is kind of tweaking out. Fuck off, Nat. Please. I sometimes do something like that. Is it like the dead? Like, what the fuck is happening? Shave just to start a fresh run and frolic a little. Yeah. Making resources that are supposed to be scarce infinite just eats resource by out the window. Yeah. background environment being splitted. It's not that, but I think I literally just have a lot of encoding happening. I'm not entirely certain though, so I'm gonna check my settings and shit. Hungry Caterpillar again? No, from the look at it, it was not. I think it might just be like I'm doing too much encoding right now or something is happening. I don't actually know what it is. I'm just gonna hope that it sorts itself out because, you know. Oh fuck, I need to fix this. Rename. The fuck is your name? Rename F2. VR chat. Cat, I love you. Or not cat. Nah, I love you. Please fuck off. Make me demonstrably uncomfortable. Rita, what is your favorite cat breed or color or something? Oh, that's not spiritual. I don't know, actually. Black cats are pretty cool. I guess my cats would be, like, my favorite, like, type of kitty. I'm a large My Cats enjoyer. They're quite cute. My cat Zara is very unique in her coloring. I've never seen a cat really quite like her. I hate Firefox so much. That's very bitchy. Okay, window capture. Here we go. Warudo. Wow. Select a window to capture. Who would have guessed? Warudo. Although, window title must match. Cool. Yeah. Now we do a filter. We put a fucking chroma key in. Cool. Insane. Massive cummies even. Alright, we're back. We're working. Let me get this shit to fucking calibrate so I'm not like twisted for whatever reason. Hi! Hi. Okay. Oh, she talks loud about EQ to Jerry, my beloved. Have you ever seen the Infinite Awesome Droid Mod replay speed up for first person? Oh, no, I haven't in Korea. The whole goal of today was that I got out to work to play Noita while I was in VR, and I did. I love Firefox so much. Firefox is... my relationship with Firefox is complicated. There's a lot of cool and good things it does, but... Expect way to share. Oh, I'm sorry, Brad, what were you saying? Meow. Wasn't Noita from first? I've seen the title. Yeah, but no, I haven't actually seen that, Akora. Alright, it's still fucking... We should force cats to chat 10. Sorry, cats a couple weeks ago, it's lots of fish. Oh, true. Boss player gave us 10 FPS. Don't worry, baby girl. Haha, we know. This is, I think you just got here, but we've, this has been the issue. Riding cats. Rating. Like, cats in general are user submitted. Cats in general, we're going through the breeds, but your user submitted pussy would be pretty good as well. Please get better, Noita. Snow leopard pics are pretty nice. Hang on. I think we'll save and quit and we'll relaunch Noita. Playing the FPS constantly. I am so sorry that you do that to yourself, Nemesis. I would simply not play Noita. We'll close it, we'll relaunch. I don't know why the game does this to people, Cinemas. I never had this happen. I'm pretty sure I literally just I was just encoding things in OBS and whatnot. Something was being silly, but I think we're fixed now, so. Each. Meow. This just sounded worse censored on purpose. User segment. Okay. Which? A little. Meow. I am playing Noita. Come to me, you're my friend. You're my friend. Come. You are my friend. Thank you. I'm gonna try out laughing at the bear and temple. I need help. Real. Meow. My genuine Noita reaction UwU. Go back over to here. Wow.
Blue Pouring says, give me back my 10 FPS gameplay.
Real. Background gets our friend to come. Any such cases. We'll go here. Pour this in. Cutie pie potion. I know, right, baby? I think this is my favorite thing in Noita. Actually, I should say I think. It is this, and it's not even close. I love these little creatures.
Brett Richardson says, you are my third favorite streamer, but my number one Noita streamer.
That's very sweet of you, I think. I think. I don't know. I appreciate it. I have it right again. Meow. I do wanna. Okay. I'm too broke. I will die. No dying. Okay. I do wanna say, Brett. I am interested. I must play recording of Fred's artwork. That's pretty fair. Bye forever. No. Meow. I love Claire. I do wanna. Well, if our favorite out of that is Feed the Feet.
Sour Lime
I guess
says,
it depends on how many streamers
she's
you watch.
noiting all over the Mimicium babies Noah.
No, I'm not noiting all over them. I'm pouring one of them into the other one so they can have more friends. And I turns out on this point, please. Everyone's with manipulation, this is exactly you get friends. I'm not biased, but works. I don't know why. I'm just making them alive. You just have to fill them with Mimicium. Related, but watch 3 streamers. Okay, if you watched 4, it would still be like, it wouldn't necessarily be an insult, but like, damn. I wish we could just use Twitch's straight up points style. Twitch's straight up points is kind of dog shit. And I don't want to, and it's difficult, and the integrations are bad, and in this way I can do literally whatever the fuck I want with it, and no one can stop me. Meow. So what are your 2 favorite more streamers, Brett, if you don't mind me asking? Show updates. Oh yeah, I need to do the profile picture update. I do need to do that. We could do that at the end of the stream. 3 out of 100 plus, which is good. I'm happy. A gentleman doesn't tell. I wanna know. Please, 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 please. I wanna. Oh, hey, a heart. Cool. One perk doesn't define a run, motherfuckers. When all seeing eye, my beloved. Fuck traveler, you do tell. Literally, though. Oh, that's a sea of lava. Ow, bitch! Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Don't you dare, bitch ass motherfucker. Nah, I will not be going this way. I need some amount of blood. Which means I need a flask of some sort to bring with me. Liar. Ooh, you love telling so much. Ooh. I'll die now, so you're actually catch you, Sony. Which is something like me, have fun. Alright, have fun with your food. Or, I guess with not your food, really. Have fun not having food. Ooh, you dare die. My bad. Ooh, I'm sorry for dying. I guess I haven't died yet, so maybe I won't, but. I think I'll just do that. Ow! Fuck, I didn't see your little bitch ass there. Fuck you. I'm just gonna go down. I'm kinda scared, actually. They're gonna burn themselves to death, and I'm kind of... It's pretty cool. Okay, so this is kind of unfortunate as shit.
Blue Pouring says, my fave streamer was Ejuna Lunara, but since her retirement my fave is Edunya.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, I've heard pretty bad things about you. Have fun with your food. Well, that's a part of life. Death is not a part of life. Fuck you. Great. Death is distinctly defined by not being a part of life. You're merely an acceptance of a warmth. She dies before becoming blood. Now it's obsolete, Simona. No, because what I can do is I can just like put this here. Item removed. So true. Wow! So cummies, chat. This is such a cummies moment of all time. Insane. Wahoo! One perk doesn't decide to run, motherfuckers. When vampirism is casually going to restore me pretty much effectively infinite HP by the end of this run. Or I will find something better than it to replace it.
Sorry, UwU, Dennis Goldstein.
Oh, thank you, Brett. Appreciate it. Also, tell me your streamer name, Skirt. Please, please, please. Begs. Is that big real? But like, look at that. Look at that. I could just come back to this however many times I fucking want to. I can make this wherever I want. Do the TJS profile pictures update ever? No, but we can code that. Do you want to do that now or at the end of stream? Hang on, let me put out a poll. I'll do 30 minutes. Or no, not a goal. I should have set a goal though for today. I hate forgetting to do that. Set a poll. Profile pic update coding now. End of stream. Oh, there is awk behavior. I just meant to say like a gunshot. My bad, phrase word. What do you mean awk behavior? What does that mean? But my Yuri Clippy, you have a Yuri Clippy, grr. Fuck you. Oh wait, I forgot I have this, so I can't kick. My bad. I'm a stupid pig.
Ooh,
So silly. It should be a dedicated stream if it ever happens. No, that would take like 2 seconds. Is the thing. This is I already have all the things. It would take like 2 or 3 minutes. I wouldn't want to dedicate a stream to it.
Says, my favorite scream is Idunya's cat secret Dark Souls hardcore runs.
Thank you. Like, don't bring up other VTubers or do your stream kind of vibe. No, it's... I'm genuinely just curious. For me, I want to, like, learn. I would like to know the reasons why and everything. What about their content is, like, enjoyable to you? I just want to know. Like, it's not like a... I don't feel any kind of way about it. I strictly just like learning and I like getting better at my job. I'm kind of shit at my job, so I do need help. Though it is insane to me that the clip thing is, like, no one has done this before. That part is upsetting, but... But we shouldn't say we frequently talk about their VTubers. We actually don't talk about their VTubers that much at all. Bro, big. No. I mean, I don't know. Whatever you want to do, Lost Player. I don't... I have no preference. Okay, so most people want it to be end of stream, so it'll be an end of stream thing. It's interesting, at least. I just want to go down. Fuck. I forgot what my goal was. Oh yeah, the new goal is probably gonna be like prodding around in this area. Or in the fungal caverns. God, okay, my ones are kind of dog shit as fuck.
Meow.
You're at the edge of the VTuber industry now, except you're at excellence. I am at the edge of the VTuber industry now. I don't think a single other person has the automation running. Like, I think that was actually cutting edge type shit. Not that it was just upsetting because it's kind of really basic, but from everything I can tell, I'm the only person that has this. Just actually full up to automatic uploading. Okay, fuck off. Please blow up, please blow up, please blow up, please blow up, please blow up. Fuck! Okay, that's pretty awful, actually. Trouble going down. I feel like a do-bot now. The do-bot feeling. Working as intended, you feel like an extension of my will. I don't know. You will learn to enjoy this feeling. Bibokoshi's basic goes for 12-hour streams, and Chiba is a Japan India support. I've heard, okay, I've seen someone post something from Bibu before, or not post something from Bibu, but started to put out a fire. Like, will not abuse his power you've given us? When you phrase it like that, it concerns me, but...
People in the podcast.
12-hour streams. Okay, define based, though. And Shiba Chip India support for common positives you have with them, and it's good conversation to keep you. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, what do they do better than me? I would like to know, this doesn't just go for Brett. Like, I would like to know all of the things that people just do better than me. I want to know, like, what issues, or not areas I'm, like, necessarily lacking, but could improve in like, in any way, really. Big least congrats. Oh, I didn't know Bibu was big. What's up, Bibu from Hololive, by the way? Oh, fuck, okay. Oh my god. Well, to be fair though, it's much harder once you have more of an audience to like have like be like a favorite streamer or whatever, because you get it's just a different thing. You're streaming to more people, right? So it's harder to have like the one-on-one interaction type shit. Also, fuck my ass, dude. Unconventional level ending.
Meow.
Fuck you! I hate you so much. God fucking damn it! I'm gonna kill myself. Die! Die! Fucking die! Fucking just if my run ends here to this bullshit, I'm actually gonna like fucking hurt a person.
Oh my god.
Sure, but you have to be more you become worse. You have to be more ashamed by yourself. That's pretty much it. Like that's so they are competing at a different level than I am. So I'm not being being third best out of that in comparison to them. They are like the quality of like skill in it is much higher on their end. It's just so much shot, yeah. So you have to like you're about to be in training by themselves. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Fuck me! God damn it! I'm actually gonna hurt myself. Cat, don't fuck up my monitor. I love you, honey. You need to not fuck with my work. Please turn into blood. Please turn into blood. Please turn into blood. Fuck. I'm gonna fucking tweak, man. I hate this fucking game. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. All of that shit for that. I could have just went down. I could have just went down a little. Why isn't it a dig towards it? Why did I not just go down a little? I'm so fucking stupid. I'm actually so fucking dumb. Okay, but all I had to do there was just teleport down, go to the thing, and then fucking stop fucking knocking over my shit. I love you. Stop doing it. Stop doing it, honey. Like seriously, I will have to move you. I love you, baby. Space thing, I'm stupid. I got my comments read, but it's only because I've been in streams for almost 2 years and can sense one guy comments. Oh, cute. You're not stupid. Just get stressed easily. That's what I'm saying. But you could see the point. If I was decent at Noita there, the route to a god run was exceptionally easy. There's ambrosia right there. I could duplicate it. I could have infinite of a thing. Reasonably, all I'm really looking for is just an ability to kill alchemists, and it's Jover. I've already won. Like, do you see the things are there. It is literally just a skill issue. I am just bad at Noita. However, Noita is kind of easy as shit if you just get the one thing that matters. Like, I don't know how to put it. You just have a single perks, can and will define your run. This isn't even a good one of them. If you hit fucking, it's definitely a confusing word, I know, I could say becoming big.
Meow.
The optimal way to make friendly and sound investment just makes the mistake so much more frustrating. Yeah, it literally, because now I had to do all that things just for that to happen. Close range up is playing Noita better than average pop. I mean, okay, I do that more often than the average population. I have more incentives to do better. I listen to what makes people take it on the line.
Meow.
So.
Meow. Like, I don't know, I just like it for the content on UI individual. I was an UwU individual.
I don't know what you're meaning, Brad. I don't really watch VTubers to know what you're referring to. The dig towards you.
Meow.
Get baited easy. The only thing I could even start to compare is you get baited easy by bad opinions. Also, have you reached out to other streamers to collabs? Collabs get attention. No, I haven't, because I am scared of talking to people that aren't talking to me first. And I don't know how to reach out to things. Also, it feels weird and shitty, and I don't like, I don't know. I don't like, I shouldn't say I don't like, but I'm not used to, doing, it feels like, hey, do you want to help me with my job type shit, Tia? It's it feels kind of, sleazy, you know, even though it isn't. Because reasonably, it's mutually beneficial, but it's still difficult for me to, reaching out is awkward. It just kind of is, but it's a skill set that I need to develop. It's pretty forgivable that I haven't developed it, but that's a transactional. Yeah, I don't like having transactional relationships with people, but you know, this is a job for me, so reasonably at some point I'm going to have to interact with people transactionally. That doesn't even mean that it's a bad thing. It's just you know, because it can be mutually beneficial. Or with bad pits, it's good content sometimes. I try to make decent content out of it. But I do just sometimes just get fucking heated. Well, I can't use since I'm in a meeting, but lol. Telecula, if you could hear you would see this is entirely a skill issue, and that if you were competent at playing Noita, like your point, I've refuted literally every aspect of your point. I know you can't hear me right now, but it's very funny for you to assume that from reading this, like she did last for quite long. It is business translation, but that benefits you both. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It helps out both people. It's easy content either way for full streamers. I do agree. It's not like a bad thing at all, but it's just awkward because I haven't like really ever done that in my life, so it's something I need to like learn to do. But yeah, this isn't even gonna last for quite long. I think I showed very directly. Yeah, this is literally it. This is all you need. I just played fucking like a dumbass because I just stopped like thinking. Really, I just stopped intelligibly. Could be elastic for quite long. Yo, I just stopped intelligibly thinking about Noita. So, meow. Let me fucking blow my nose, actually. Okay. Do you need an agent who is utterly shameless? Sure. Mostly because you personally amuse me, Orion. I think you're offering yourself, and I prefer interacting with people that personally amuse me. That's pretty much everything that I choose to associate with, is people that I think are good people that personally entertain me, and that's literally it. Like they're just amusing for me to be around. That's like that's all the qualification is to being like as in my life as you want to be, is literally just entertain me in the things. Not like a fucked up way of like, ooh, entertain me. I'm just like, I just enjoy your company. You're just nice to be around type shit. Like, and that's like, you're just funny. Like I don't know. I'll just put with the prick girl, I'll start mod. Or now I feel starting without mod wands anywhere. Meow. I was gonna try this next run if I get bad prism. I've tried the silly mimic stuff yet. Yeah, there's quite a few things where there's like 4 or 5 perks. I think there's actually like 6 perks where you can get and basically just have infinite healing if you hit. And if you get gold and you lock in the first 3 things, you don't take perks in the first 3 areas, you can guarantee hitting one of them in the things. Don't get close to the stream, dude. Meow. But like it's a guaranteed infinite healing mechanism, basically. Like that's pretty much where you're hitting, and you can hit it every run pretty much for free without with no risk. Which is that is upsetting because Noita is by and large the biggest gate towards things in Noita is like current HP being eroded and max HP. So if you could just have absurd amounts of max HP, you can kind of just win. Most Gunner Pokemon. What do you mean, why are you the most Gunner Pokemon? Are you the most Gunner Pokemon? That Pokemon isn't very Gunner. You're just like a silly little guy. Can we shout out this person? Can we shout out Null Assault? You're not very Gunner girl. You're not very Gunner at all. You're pretty normal core. Fuck, we have like a Vaporeon in chat, which I know is in reference to Copy Pasta, given it's fucking infamous. I have that giant mouth of tears. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. I think I'm done playing Noita for right now. I don't really want to play more Noita. Because it kind of upsets the shit out of me. However... Too big. Make a vacuum cereal. Well, I thought this.
Cinder says, Edunya, you're cool and smart and cool and funny, Mumia.
Thank you. That's very sweet of you, Cinder. But I don't know if that's true, actually. Okay, how important is a vacuum? I'm not... Also, I love that in the bomb. Want to continue cat rating? No, I want to fix the profile picture changing thing, so it's easy to do with an audience. I'm just a little guy. They're just a little guy. Also, I guess I'll do the OBS things off stream. Let me put on the window capture. Wow! Hello, window capture. By the way, if you're new here and you enjoyed the stream so far and you enjoy Noita or anything about it, there's a Discord description. I would really recommend joining if you just enjoy the stream at all. You know? Like, it's a good thing. I'm a large The Thing enjoyer. So if you enjoy the stream, or the stuff reviewing. Oh, I don't have my VR things on right now. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, there's a Discord description right here. Whoa, crazy. Also gets posted in chat sometimes. Insane. Pretty cool. Nice place to hang out. Discord chat stream one. Discord chat could be cool. Actually, I think I have done that before. Sometimes I will just sit in a thing, but sometimes you get disruptive, so... she goes early. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. When I'm in the instances when I am streaming early, or like if you want notifications about the Discord at all, it's a whole thing. It's good. I would recommend joining it. I'm a fourth stream or something. Yeah, that would likely be for the case. It helps a lot when she goes early because my fucking headset's almost dead now. I need to get a way to charge it while I'm doing things. Let me play Cat Parcel. Sure. Dino Kitten was the one we listened to first today. I fucking love Soul Space, man. Please watch Soul Space. Twitch. Meow. So I heard Cliff during the stream. Hi, by the way. Okay, bye. Okay, what's this phone? Okay. Cool. Sunglasses emoji. You're so important, Build Breasty. Joey can record your. Okay, so we do here. I do feel bad that Twitch is segregated, kind of. Mostly because my chat, like integrate, like literally Squonk chat is broken, Superbot's broken, like all of the like put chat together type things just aren't working right now. Not including Mr. Bad and Vaporeon. Probably Mew. I like Mew a lot. Mew's pretty cute. I'm a large Mew enjoyer. A lot of the like small like kitty Pokemon are pretty cute too. What am I doing? I need to work on coding some shit. But I think it is always funny when people make like disparaging comments on like Twitch that are basically just being pissy they're getting ignored or some shit. And it's like, dog, I'm streaming to like 40 people right now, or like 30 people. It's like, I new energy. I need more. That's a large more enjoyer. Like you should see the chat segregated. Yeah, for most people it's YouTube kind of eats shit, so I feel less bad about it when I consider that like by and large like this is the exception. I think maybe that's why to choose it, so they deserve it. Oh, okay. So okay. I wonder if it's like people like expecting like effectively like special treatment for being in Twitch as a thing. So they're just used to like being the main audience of things. Because I could see that. I could see that as to why people are like this kind of way. But it is very funny how like incredibly common people being like entitled in Twitches to attention or whatever. And I do feel bad for not giving it to them. But also like if you're gonna like throw out shit, we're like, okay, bye, or whatever. Like I wasn't aware you existed 10 seconds ago, and I will forget that you existed 10 seconds for reading this message. You know? Like, you mean... Yeah, your, like, attempt to disparage me and have, like, a negative emotional impact and thing has literally zero impact on me at all. I've played Peak once with really my best friend. I see a lot of the viewers think they're getting more fame, not releasing another platform, too. Yeah, I'm like a low-view streamer, quote-unquote, if you want to consider just my Twitch. Oops, that's what... I feel awkward on one of those. I'm only for typing YouTube. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. So I think that's why my Twitch is dead, because no one types there. So it becomes... I need to realistically get some people on it, but I do prefer the YouTube audience quite a bit, and it's nice to have a thing here.
Orion Cooper says, hey.
Hi.
Pay attention to me.
Real, right?
I am dying for attention.
I'm just curious how the app works. Okay, the average age of children that actually engage in chat is higher in Twitch. Okay, do you mean there's more children that engage on average, or do you mean that there's like the age of children that interact are higher? I don't know if you actually like. I think there was like a misspeak there, but I'm not actually or mistype there, but I'm not entirely certain. Let's do profile picture. Let's do. Let's do this. On message, we have this. So this is how we fetch your profile picture, right? This is how we get it. If string said, okay. Save and compile. Now we'll make a new one. Aduke stops zero children, to be honest. Yeah, more kids use YouTube as a tablet video pepper. That's fair. When kids use Twitch, they often use the chat function at TED, where some kids watch YouTube streams not even typing. Huh? I'm sorry, when are you gonna stream on Kick? I don't know. Kick is kind of scary, from what I've heard. Also, my audience is kind of just YouTube. And you grow proportionally to how many people you have on the program.
You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us,
And Boosh.
and that thief over there. Damn you Stormcloaks.
The Stormcloak, damn her. You hate us for Twitch. I don't hate Twitch. I will say Twitch is really funny and entitled quite often in comparison to YouTube. I don't know if it's just because, like, it's just like a person thing, but it does feel as you should plan before you're that real. I'm super anti-Twitch. I just liked using YouTube more as a user. What do you mean the process of this page? I kind of, I don't know. Yeah. There likely should be YouTube or children on YouTube, but I do feel like that is, I don't know how to put it. It's a complicated thing. I think gating YouTube as a whole in like weird ways is not, I don't know. I guess we'll see, but it also kind of nothing negative has came out of the thing so far. Like it, like literally, like I at least don't know anyone who has been forced off the platform, or not even forced off the platform. For most people, it's just forced to make a new account, which is kind of nothing. Like I don't know, but I asked for kids to be banned off the internet. Now they want my ID SMH. Yeah. I do personally enjoy Twitch more because of 7 TV emotes. Yeah, I wanna, once I get like a chat integration that puts things together, I can have like a custom chat like overlay and things that'll have emotes in it. I can have whatever, and I think even just Squonk chat could do that, but my Squonk chat has just been not functioning, so the alone over there. That's kind of the thing of it, is people just feel all weird being alone in the thing. And people take out, I think, that, like, frustration of feeling weird being alone in the thing to me, and are like, oh, bye, okay, like, you know, they get all, like, weird about not having, like, entertainment or whatever, when, like, sorry, buddy, but you're kind of, I don't know. Let me go to, fucking, let me see if I can get, Twitch to work, or Swap Chat to work. Anyone want to send a message, perchance? Any message senders in chat? Course, fucking chat goes dead. Just this moment. Most of you, okay, it's kind of working. For whatever reason, it's kind of dog shit color, but perchance, huge, massive commies actually. You usually do more than just read it. You engage with it. Yeah, most of your viewers don't even interact with the chat nearly as you. Oh, thank you. I think I don't. Hi. I tried it just, for me this feels mostly like just like having a conversation with like a bunch of people at once. It's just like stereo with our conversation. Oh, Jinky, what message do you need? That's it. I literally just needed any message. Squonk Chat's good. Squonk Chat is good. I like Squonk Chat, though there is weird things where I would like this to be transparent. I don't actually want like this weird border thing. Message body, chat, text, animation, chat filters. No, I'm good. Like, you know, like, this is kind of... That's pretty cute. But it makes, like, the hundreds of messages coming, but it's because they have hundreds of messages coming in every second. No. The thing is, Mitchy Cat, is it actually isn't. For most VTubers, why they stay small is they can't engage with, and even the good VTubers that are, like, larger, they do engage with the things they read. They just steer the conversation to that, to engage with more people at one time. While reading the thing. So it's not, oh, you're getting overwhelmed by information. It's you're not processing the information correctly and responding to it accordingly in a way that is like fitting to a conversation. You're doing a bad job at streaming effectively. They're to chat. Yeah. It's me. I've told you multiple times, keep it up and do you accept it? I'm okay. Everyone's, yeah, but reading something, engaging with the dialogue are two different things. Yeah, they will still like read things at chat and everything. You have to engage with the conversation. It's not, oh, reading and responding to the message. I'm not like call and response type things with everything. I'm saying it's a good job actually trying. She's done it before. I found your FAQ. Oh, meow. Happy. Like, if you look at my very early streams, I think I was like decently call and response, but now I've gotten to a point where I can do this. I once got streamed out then banned by YouTube because of my name. No, so. Oh lord, that's sad. I'm gonna guess it was some tiny piss off YouTuber, because that's most of the thing. I don't mean to be a dick, but I don't know how to put it. Let me go to fucking... What am I doing? We have this. I need to get something with like the styles and then to have this night. You're turning the message into a conversation starter, basically. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You're just having a conversation with like what is effectively a disambiguous, like a larger group of people. I'm at a state where I can read every single message that's happening and consider it and like have a conversation with things. But once you get past that, you're still doing the same exact things. You're still reading the things and then like using it to just be engaging with an audience. That's still like the thing. It's not, there is the skill set that I'm using right now is the same skill set that bigger streamers use in order to effectively engage with their audiences. Alright, so oh god. It's not actually anything really super different. Let me go to the thing, but like that's the difference between like, or one of the differences between like a streamer who is good at engaging with chat and someone who is less experienced in it generally. Generally it is just like a difference of experience or just not really trying, but for this period, I just like your style, but oh thank you, Brett. That's very sweet of you. You can get into more like second monitors, you can't, it's like style content stuff, and that's fine. I imagine having to read chat as fast as Asmon's Gold chat. I mean, well, one, Asmon Gold, two, it's actually not that hard. It really isn't. If you're working people at data entry and shit, they go through things very quickly. It's just finding the things you want to talk about. That sounds bad, but like, it's not actually like, oh, like, it sounds difficult for you, but if you actually like, because you just don't do it, but like if you like even like code and things, you get used to reading through large swathes of information, fighting for things that are, you know, useful and beneficial to talk about, and then steering the conversation, talk about that. Check quickly as XOC, that's why he's unintelligible. Yeah. Like, but it is you can mentally process everything, or at least the things you need to in the thing, and it makes you a better streamer for it. It's not it is possible to do, unless you're streaming to literally like upwards of like 10,000 plus people that are active in chat, then it becomes more and more difficult, but it still is the same skill set. You're still just focusing on, I'll skip combination YouTube help software. I would have found a few if I didn't see clip operations. Yeah, I need to, that's why I have the clips remade everything, because that's the depth of average month's chat. Yeah, I should them out. I've seen glance at 3 hours and entries, better she's doing going through. I confirm that what you're saying about data entry. Do you want to read Asmon's Gold's chat? No, I do not. It's 90% emotes. On some side, you can also like a lot of that you can just like cut down on just not seeing emotes. Don't like this one. Chats don't like this one. It's not like, yeah, you can literally just not interact with the emotes. It becomes easier to do that as well. It's because 90% of the chat message receivers like those are usually very lower pog. Not necessarily it's comments to read isn't impossible. Yeah, it becomes easier. It becomes easier to see the depth in the messages as opposed to like people just like this. Though this is a different style thing where like pretty much every message I could have a conversation with the person about typing them. Someone's forgot that Asmon started as one of the biggest blog content creators and now is a reaction streamer. Yeah, Asmon Gold is an individual. I don't know. This is not John the Asmon Gold stream, but fuck man, like I think I'm gonna change the background settings in the message boxes, box color. Oh fuck, okay, that's kind of not good. That's fine, this is okay. Text, we'll set the text to white. Or that's the wrong thing, color. To white. GDS, list of views enemies, the elderly, horses, dogs, private software.
The elderly, horses.
It's not like by enemy
dogs,
or anything. It's
pirate
just
software.
Like
Asmon Gold.
I don't know. Yeah, I hate Asmon Gold personally. Yeah, he's kind of. There's a lot of interesting. He's what I call a controversy farmer. That's pretty much it. He's just in like a rage bait audience. His audience is just rage bait. He just sells anger. It's not Asmon Gold stream. Everyone started talking about living in filthy expired food. Oh lord. Forget children. Oh lord. Let's go to outside of text message boxes. Okay, how do I make this not look dog shit? There's whole like stylized things that I can do to make this better, but kind of a dumb pig. Maybe I can't do this right now, but we'll see. Hi, how do y'all do? Hi, Kirion. Nice to see you again, friend. Pretty okay. How are you doing, Meowmer? Different business, react streamers are cultivating log to viewers outside chorus threads. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? Which I don't know how it does for him, but maybe okay. You're smart. Cat, not a dumb pig. Oh, that's sweet of you. Let's actually fix the let's fix the bot now. So we can have, now that we're wrapping things up. So, okay, yeah, how are you doing, Yelmer? If you don't mind me asking. CBH just said message, we don't want this. We don't even care about this. We don't want this to be an else statement, because there's no if. CPH.try get argument. Actually, this could be okay. This could be okay. We can wrap this as a thing. Pull up this profile picture profile URL persisted. Username profile picture profile user profile URL persisted. Returned false. Error will do return true on this. Compile. Save and compile. Okay, so we have this, and we have it. I'm banned in Pirates chat. Oh, how'd that happen, Julie Cat? Have you kept hydrated today? I have. I do quite good. Debbie really touch up story for thousands. Oh, cool. Scroll where you have one of the K+ viewers select with almost anybody in chat. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like it's honestly not that hard even to have like not absurd, but quite a few viewers and still interact with everyone. Through a variety of tools you could develop to assist yourself, and through a variety of just getting better at seeing like what is the things to engage with. Also, I have not drank water in the last one. What are you coding right now? I'm setting up something to. Let's go to streamer bot. All right, let's go do a command. Actually, let's make a command first. I'll do add set profile picture. Mode basic command location start sure. Profile picture. Set profile picture. We'll just do this. We'll just do. Actually, let's just do PFP. This will be the only way to do this, but we'll have it be not case sensitive, so it's fine. I think we'll have this have a user cooldown of like a minute, because fuck you if you try to do this too. Actually, let's do like 300. Let's do like 5 minutes. You can't update your things more than 5 minutes. So this should work as the command now and then. 1 second though, yeah, because it's not integrated yet. Now, this does nothing presently. I need to actually go to the action. And we'll do the core commands. Command triggered. You don't want to glaze, but dunk is the prime example of being a medium-sized stream that has insanely high chat engagement. Aw, cool. I mean, glazing is fine, like if you have a sugar blade and Coke. The Coke drink your tea is 99% water. Those things are pretty high water content. I drink flavored seltzers because my water always kept up quickly. Huh. Okay, Coke every once in a while is not bad, not like a cup of tea. You know, just occasional bit of cocaine. Just a little bit of cocaine as a treat. Everyone gets a bit, you know? Perfect picture. Okay. Gen triggered enabled, yes. Okay, you should be able to set your profile picture now. Or like update it. So like if you have a changed profile picture, is Lost Player around? Alright. I don't know. If you drink water, or anyone who has enough like coins to like. If you drink water, at some point in my life, yes, but I have some water here that I'm gonna drink actually. Yeah. You're sorry ass, oh lord. Not sharing them. If you think about a pea as the original flavored water, ew. I don't know if that's true, but the fact that it's like closer to true that I would like is unsettling enough. I mean, daily Coke would make the country happier. I don't think that's true. I think it would make it much sadder in most ways. So if anybody doesn't get their share of Coke, please give me a real Julie Cat. I'll drink tap water. You can drink technically tap water is a little filtered, but you can tap water is fine as long as your water quality is fine. but you shouldn't, like, just trust that. Like, that depends on a lot of things contextually. I used to live out in the country, and we treated our own water and everything, and it was fine. Only drink cubicle bath water, oh god, and all salt. Meow. Fucking Rio, that is such an absurd. How much? Actually, I guess you could live out that reasonably, because you're presumably you're having. It's like a much more like. Oh, it's good to get filters. Huh? Google Drew on this heart past Rio. Filters. The drinker. My tap water looks mud. Blah. Oh, that's terrifying, Mitchy Cat. I'm sorry. I still drink it. Mitchy, that remains terrifying. Yeah. Fun fact, Chile is the only country in South America where you can safely drink tap water. Yeah. Drink water straight from the hose and turned out 5 scratches dose of third art. Real Ryan. It always reminded me when people told me that weird amount don't drink tap water until that's just my area thing, but it's okay here. Yeah, it's contextually dependent on just where you live and shit. It's not like a thing where like, oh, tap water is evil. It's literally just depends on where you live, Lamau, and how well they treat the water and like the process to go through it. Cat, fuck you. I love you, Cat. Stop messing my shit up. You do this intentionally every fucking day. Every day, multiple times a day. Certified real bath water should be sellable. Is it sellable? If it comes certified. Oh, only if it comes certified. Certified. Oh, Lord. Okay. Meow. Oh wait, fuck! I don't think I'm censoring myself anymore. Shit! So I still get my own. I get my own bot messages now because I'm no longer. Is literally no one here with an updated profile picture to check this out from your first message in here? Smoke chat settings. Box one track settings. Filters. Oh, it just doesn't want to ignore me. It's because I didn't have my name capitalized. Enter user. Here's something for sure. Adunia. Please censor my messages. I don't want to see myself in my travel in South Africa. Tap water is a very strong place of chlorine. They've even found traces of AIDS medication that can stop being cleaned properly, so waste gets there. Yeah, that's. I mean, the strong sense of chlorine is done intentionally. The intel's like the AIDS actually, AIDS medication could potentially make sense too. That could actually be intentionally additives in the water, potentially bacteria. That's not like necessarily impossible. Like it is. If you don't shop with the two bits, I'm pretty real. God, other videos for worse seltzers, but discover tap water here is pretty great. Meow. No, she sold it and PayPal took the money away. I said it was a biohazard. Oh my god. Fuck you, PayPal. I mean, actually, maybe not. Fuck you, PayPal. I don't know how I feel about that, but it's kind of funny that PayPal just took the money. Saying that to your cat. What was I saying to my cat? For malaria, they have water treatment solutions. Yeah, there's plenty of things like that where they just have additives in the water to prevent disease. Like we have fucking shit with like a fluoride. Drinking each bacteria to recirculate your water, real. Okay. Meow. But like fluoride itself is a water additive, and it's good. Sunglasses emoji. It prevents, things. Now it's a fuck pill because the people doubled off the paper to get refunds. Oh, that is kind of a little scummy, actually. The refund is rough. It goes in the water. Meow. Lots of thousands of year-old bacteria still alive with melted glaciers. No, that's actually pretty uncommon, generally. That's not actually, like, super common. That's the thing. It does happen occasionally, but it's pretty rare to actually get, like still alive fucking bacteria from melted-ass glaciers. It does happen, but it's not, like, a constant thing as in water, man, so it's fluoramine now. I mean, what do you think fluoramine is, Joshy boy? I guess, I don't know. Yeah, I don't mind a company being scummy, just don't have double standards. So it's fair. Chlorine is safe to drink, right? I mean, don't drink fucking, like everything is safe to drink in moderation, right? It's about the quantity of drinking it that you're doing. In very small trace quantities, I believe chlorine could be useful as a treatment for water to kill, or really just to keep it, like more sterile, really, not just have like shit alive in it. But you can drink everything, at least, oh god. But also don't fucking drink like just pure chlorine, you know? Like don't drink pool water, it's literally different at a molecular level. I understand that's literally different at a molecular level. I'm literally different at a molecular level than what I was 2 seconds ago. Like, I'm not saying that these are the same things. That's not my point here. Like, never mind. Yeah. Like, it still has fluorine in it. O2 versus O3, what kills you? Yeah, O3, like fucking, I can't remember it, I saw single. Is it safe? Is lava safe to drink in moderation? Yeah, if you have a sucking single particle of lava, not even lava, like yeah, like literally, like it's by people out there, private processors often act as board operators that change standards of what can be sold. Yeah, that's just a relatively common thing. That's like historically the power that like purchased or like havers like to determine. They just determine what can be bought and sold. It's pretty actually extremely effective. Which function is independent from government form of regulation? Yeah, expand. You're not more likely to do that, I found. Feel myself. Looks like stuff if you to check it. Oh god. Mr. Card. To disinfect water, add whatever your parts of the chlorine beach had that towards water you're treating, or would pipe it with chlorine as would. Okay, it's a, maybe don't just do that, but doing it on a reliable scale is one thing. Censoring afterwards and redrawing lines just fucks with commerce. I mean, that is true, but also what is done constantly changes. I'm not saying this is like a good thing inherently. However, it also is a thing where like, yeah, sometimes you do just need to clamp. Like if like, for example, like, I don't know, if people were selling fucking like weapons of mass destruction. I'm not saying this is like an at-all thing, but you could see that was straight up the EPA site. I mean, yeah, that does work, but you also like, it's kind of bare bones. You shouldn't trust that is going to be enough to clean your water. In like a lot of situations, that will be enough to not have fucking like, you know, bacteria growing in your water. However, maybe don't like, I don't know. Government only kind of reliable power to fuel our payment processors, cartels. Yeah, but government kind of slow in a lot of cases. Situation whereas molecular speaking person as you were in the past. Meow. So Shiba thesis thing. Absolutely they need regulations to redraw if there's like redrawn that's bothersome. I mean, sometimes you need to redraw regulations. Sometimes you can't plan for literally every single thing. However, do I think this was correctly done? No. Do I think that the people who currently hold on to this should hold on to this? No. Should this power be like reserved for very particular people and not like there was always easier simple solution in there? But it isn't like a thing of like, oh, no one should regulate this other than the government, because the government just isn't really built to 100%. Like, I wish it was, but it just isn't. And you do need to like draw a line. What Adam law is pretty safe, yeah. What Adam of most things is pretty safe. Got petty over was mostly artistic censorship. Yeah, like that's obviously justifiable, right? Like these everything, a lot of like the large credit card companies do insane shit. Drink saltwater, sitting can drink saltwater. Meow. I can too drink seawater. Bleh. I didn't know that. I had no idea that cats could drink like saltwater. Seawater. I genuinely had no idea. Does he? I don't know. No. A lot would be obsidian. Yeah, because well. Meow. There's a lot of things we define because of their hole. Drawing on the hills isn't a good idea for them, to be honest. Nothing anger forces people to redo industry around the problem. I don't know if people will redo industry around this problem for a very long time, though, and they will likely hold on to their power for a while. Hi, SCR. Hi, Malor. How are you doing, alright? Like prohibition with porn. Yeah, but that wasn't like a whole industry done it. Yeah, 10. That because you can do a lot more humans. Cool. If the ship of Theseus burns down, but a time traveler goes back in time and plays it with the ship when it was first built, this is the same shit. Fuck you. I hate. Get your evil time travel out of this place. You effectively, time travel is John the most abhorrent thing. We're not gonna go into that right now, but it's not the time for the time travel discussion. Alright, SCI. I was gonna do some shit off stream, but if you guys want, you can watch me. These sounds at $10. True shit though. If you want, you can watch me fix up some OBS shit on stream. So I think that's what I'll do. We'll have more content. Whoa, crazy. Fuck you, Squonk Track settings. Get out of here. I have revolution to the time traveling, other and therefore changes destiny. Relation real. It's a different time. Yeah, it's just an entirely different thing. I agree with Macaroni 100% here. Studio, what are you gonna say? Application to Phase Connect the Cycle Company. Phase Connect wouldn't take me, I don't think. As sad as it is, I don't believe that Phase Connect would actually, like, ever, like, take me as a thing. I'm way too small to be, like, a real VTuber, unfortunately. Which kinda sucks, but... we have Warudo. We have this. Let me go to... like, a group. Models. Oh, that's not a model. This will be in stream overlays. Whoa. So models, we have Warudo in here and VR chat green screen in here. Crazy. And then we'll have another group for overlays. Where the fuck is the group for? Oh, group. Here we go. I'm an idiot. I hate time traveler. I hate time travel ever since I ruined AOT. What is AOT? What? Sorry. You're unhinged enough. I don't believe I'm unhinged enough, but maybe I am unhinged enough. But I think there's a lot of areas where I'm not good enough. So I had more ambition. You self-doubt a lot. I am extremely ambitious. If you want to call me anything, I am like 3 things. I am very fearful. I have a lot of moral zeal, and I am extremely ambitious. These 3 things kind of define me as a person. There's not really much else to me. Do you want to join us if you could? I mean, and it depends, Catman, on the agency and a lot of things related to it. Like, I'm not going to join, like, V Shoujo or anything, obviously, given they're fucking imploding, but doesn't mean there isn't things that I wouldn't join. I don't know. It's a whole complicated thing. I don't actually know. Talking time travel is over and always stripped to basically no power consequences. Also, yeah, it's also abhorrent in, like, literally every way when you think about it. I fucking hate time travel, man. What's your name? This time travel ends up, it basically, you effectively have to kill that reality off. That reality that existed, all the people that were there and everything, they're dead, they're gone. No longer real. Ambition towards being an idol is what I meant. I never heard you once talk about singing before. Okay, so Brett, funny enough, I've actually sung literally my entire life. I can't sing great anymore because of my hiatal hernia and a lot of things to do to myself. But I still really look towards, like once that this is no longer an issue for me, once I'm physically capable, I would love to, like sing on stream, everything. I would love to do karaoke streams, anything like that. Singing is actually one of the most enjoyable things that I have ever done. I actually, assuming it doesn't hurt. It does hurt, and also it's very kind of depressing for me, not only really depressing, but sad, because I used to be a good singer. I like in high school and everything, I was on square, we toured out of state and everything. There's a non-zero chance, it's very small, but there is technically a chance that someone in here has actually heard me perform on stage as solo. However, I can't like that anymore. I just can't. My throat is shittered. I don't even sound like the same person anymore because I've pitched my voice down. But like on top of that, I just can't really like. So they're never gonna give you up on stream. This is possible, yeah. But it's since basically yapping the chair to get at. Hold on, I'm person who has supposed to exist somewhere at some time. Oh, it depends, Macaroni. That happens. That only happens if you believe that like in like that everything, like if you have infinite time to like have possibilities to exist. It only works in infinite time. Basically, the product gaslights his dad and dreamed to have a child with. That plot hole just completely invalidates every decision made by anybody in the show ever. Yeah. But yeah, my best perception just hadn't heard you talk about before. No, it's a sensitive topic for me, singing and everything, strictly because I used to be very good at it. And now I'm just kind of not. I'm kind of bad. I'm not even, it's not even bad. There's just, I can feel like my throat hitch at certain things, and I just go silent for a bit. I just like can't talk, and it, even like talking about this everything, it's just like hard for me to retain this a bit, so it's pretty unfortunate. I can't really complain. People have much worse issues, but for me, it personally is a lot because a lot of my like enjoyment in life, or like in hobbies and things that I actually liked doing, that wasn't just like out of like a moral necessity to, was singing, and that kind of got took about from me, which kind of sucks. But is what it is, I guess. Worse things happen to better people. Sheep avatars. I mean, conceptually, if something is possible, if it exists. If you had an infinitely long piece of paper and split every atom in the human ossifies conscious, he said yes. See, the thing is macaroni. That's no. But that's not true though, because if something is possible, it exists. If you had like, the thing is you don't have those realities. Just because those things are possible doesn't mean they'll happen, because there is not infinite time for those things to occur. Like that's not how. That's not how that works, right? That there's monkeys, like, writing typewriters only works if you have fucking a billion monkeys that live forever, you know? But if you only have, like, one monkey and he lives a monkey span life, and he's writing the universe, like, it just doesn't, like, he can't, not every person that could exist does exist, you know? Understand? And Tevelo's ball counter is already done. Also, yeah, literally, like the... If anything is possible, so is the contradictive monkey span. Actually, I don't actually need ASMR rules anymore. The fuck is VR chat as a thing? So I don't believe this is actually VR chat. Oh, maybe this is. Never mind. I think this is actually VR chat. Maybe is it? I can't actually tell. I tried green screen. I'm just gonna delete it. Fuck it. Yeah, it's like the Roko's Basilisk thing, right? Where like, okay, what if hypothetically there's like a monkey that's like could exist or not a monkey, like a basilisk that could, or a computer that could exist in the future. Monkey with this flight, so the monkey with this lifespan, while hearing Othello, so that would be pretty good. But like if you meow, that's enter, meow meow. But like if you do the blah 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 blah. Okay, if you I'm such a dumb pig. Yeah, Roko's Basilisk or something. Yeah, that's it. There's like a hypothetical world where there's like a basilisk that goes, you know, that goes back in time, or basically and like punishes you for not eating its just like creation, and it's like a quote unquote cognito hazard because like you didn't do, you know, like if you don't help create it, and it like tortures all of mankind don't curse people who don't know about it. It's not a curse at all. It's because it's fucking stupid as shit. Because it's just some like fucking like hypothetical thing. Because if Roko's Basilisk could exist, and then, you know, if it doesn't like inadvertently like break down the universe mechanistically to like go back in time and like kill you, you know, and like punish people for not bringing in a thing, the exact opposite of Roko's Basilisk also exists hypothetically, in which
Lost player says,
meow.
Test.
In which by going in through and bringing Roko's Basilisk, you also get punished. Like the hypothetical isn't real. The hypothetical, like it's like the many gods problem, really. And like if there is like just because like if you have a thing where it's anything like the huge, okay, massive gummies, meow. Or did Lost Player use the command? Your TDS message pick. What have you seen GDU Xmash PvP? What? I don't want it to, hang on, I think it's updating incorrectly though. But it is literally just the fact that like, if you have something that could hypothetically exist, so does the antithesis of it. In every way, in every like element of it. So the hypothetical existence of something cannot indicate its truthfulness really of it, strictly because the antithesis also of it exists. Unless you're dealing with things that are logically incoherent, such as an entity that can like create a boulder that it cannot push. And then but also can push any boulder. You know, like things like that. You run into like areas of like breaking just the flow, like logic effectively. Or just like contradictions in of themselves. And you can root out contradictions in of themselves with the Madoka Magica Gambit. I don't know what the fuck the Madoka Magica is, I'm sorry. But it's basically just the fact that posing the hypothetical of something has no effect on its actual existence at all. Because it can't, because it isn't how the universe works. Overlays, let's do lemon eating. Okay, window capture. Let's delete this. Try to clean up my fucking OBS for once. I've learned to just accept the flow of logic even if it doesn't make sense. What? Yeah. Get the mad joke, imagine. I've learned what? Roshi changed mine 2 days ago. Yeah, I set his menu, they come back to more philosophy. Okay. Always. So basically, eternal God into the good antithesis would appear cancel the good of you. No, that's not it at all. It's just neither of them are real. Because if they would, it's the fact that like a situation in which that person exists, or a okay, let's say hypothetically there's a teapot rotating around the sun, right? Let's say that's the hypothetical model of the universe, and let's say that also means hypothetically there's a universe where there's not a teapot rotating around the wrong. Those universes, like strictly, there's like, you could imagine an infinite amount of those universes, right? Or you can say that teapot has necessary existence for whatever reason, be it like the greatest, most powerful teapot or whatever. If you, just the fact that there's a world or a existence that you can think of where there's necessary existence of not that teapot refutes that teapot just existing from the nature that teapot can be like proposed as an idea. Reasoning isn't about the universe only though. If you know what the Mandela effect is, large collections of people remember the same thing wrong in the same ways. There's their infinite version that you can swap between. Yeah, but the Mandela effect is literally just like people effectively getting information just like told. It's one of those things where like you constantly like get like the paranoid feeling that like, oh, something's like someone's looking at me, and you go and look, but you forget every single time you go and look and there's no one there because it's useful to stick to this as a thing. So evolutionarily, we just don't depend on that. I guess my Mandela effect is just mass hysteria. Like it literally is. It's one of those things where it's easier to just believe in that and not like question that as a thing because it's useful evolutionary, like from evolution, like a biological perspective, in order for you to go through these motions and stick to these regardless if these are true or not. Because of power, and like it's just like group identity things. Power reference means.
Orion Cooper says, Russell's teapot reference. Brains are sexy.
If God is all-powerful and his power cannot be explained by human logic, that's not true. But there's so many things that you've supposed in that you would need to build an argument on that. True, like that just is not like that's not a logically coherent statement unless we're just bringing up the supernatural, in which I can bring up like which if you're saying things out of the natural, like if you exposit that like God is like some unnatural phenomenon that cannot like be explained by anything, it might as well not exist because it exists in a way that nothing else can exist. It isn't measurable, it isn't verifiable, it isn't like anything in like and it isn't like a measurable way. It might as well, it exists in such a way where it might as well not, unless you can see like very direct ways in which it's affecting the natural world, in which case and like measure them and things, and in which case like you've like, you know, then it just becomes natural again. Like what, like you, and even then, you have to push that to somewhere. There is then a universe where like God's, you know, or like whatever God's thing is natural in that. So remember, you have been affected by both of the moment. Remember how many times you remembered this memory. Meow. You. So fiction easier to remember. I mean, specific culture entirely, not personally. Okay, I'll start for this spoilered episode. Episode 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. What's talking about? When you realize fiction is just easier to remember the fact. Yeah. Because existence is a human or this world concept. No, it isn't. Existence is not a human or this world concept. You're just wrong. You're floating this thing because it's an easy thing, but like you're doing it like there is, like it is kind of in our interpretations of it, but that is necessarily true because every fucking concept that does exist is a human or this world concept, because there isn't things outside of that. Everything you can think of, everything you can put a word to, everything you can conceptualize, everything you can't conceptualize to is a human world and a human construct. Apparently, the post and price is the most method scientific logical. What? Meow. I've heard of the Boltzmann's brain before, but every time I fucking hear about it, I just forget. But like it is just a selective remembering things often changes the memory because your current mind subtracts it. Yep. I said more than your reason allows. Yeah, you can't understand more than like it's you can't even conceptualize it. So anything you can think of, whatever, if you can put a label on it, that's a human idea. It is not transcendental. Unfortunately, that is the nature of things. If it was transcendental, you wouldn't be able to communicate about it. Brain in a jar theory to explain the universe, but it's all air. Yeah. So you can think of a god. So you can think of a god, therefore you can't think of his powers, so the thought experiment goes out the window. No, you can think of plenty of gods and you can think of plenty of their powers. That's not true. You can think of particular gods if you define them as, like, unthinkable. It's basically, it makes more sense to all universe respond to in outer space than the whole universe. No? What?
that doesn't make sense at all. I feel like that's some weird pseudoscience bullshit. What does that hurt when I pee reason? The things above our reason that were given human labels for us. There isn't really things above our reason, other than things that we define as above our reason. There's literally a Bible for multiple religions. Yeah, like there is like you have defined God in so many things. Like we constantly define beyond are the biggest flag of creative starvation. Yeah, it's literally just like you're you're just pushing it outside the bounds. You're describing it in ways where it's unscribable or indescribable. As a means of saying it's indescribable. That doesn't actually mean you just described it right there. If you can apply any meaningful information to it, it's not. I don't know how to put it. Play. Yeah. Yeah. Talking like a Lovecraft prick. Yeah. I'm this guy. It hurts because tomorrow. My guy is bigger and better than your guy, though. He's the biggest guy after all. Yeah, that's pretty much that's what the whole fucking conversation evolves into, Massac. Basically. And there's things that, like, it necessarily exists because there's nothing greater. And I say, okay, well, I posit something greater. Does that also necessarily exist? Say, oh no, but this is the greatest thing. It literally is like some like power scaling bullshit. It's like, okay, yeah, but this is like greater plus one though. You know, or like if we're gonna like if these are scalar powers, we'll just like scale it higher. We'll say that was a joke, but more scientists look into it, the more like it's becoming it. I simply disagree. That's fucking dumb, actually. How do you like it makes more sense for like a good like unless it's like various particular things like what are you referring to? Like it makes more sense for fucking brain like what? No, like what? You would have to have a universe to make the universe to like, or you have to make a universe to hold the brain that's making the universe. Like what? No, there's so much processing happening on an analogically, like you can't. The amount of thinking that would need to happen for any of this to occur, the amount of processing just isn't possible in a thing, and it wouldn't make sense to do that over. The amount of processing it would take to make a model of something is inordinately higher than just the something itself. It's like you're saying if nothing exists, then something exists because you can't imagine nothingness. Dude, you can't have a set containing itself. Yeah. De facto. What about Eldritch Horseman, Cthulhu, and Vishnu's and Olympics? Hey, video. Want a good day on Rio. Kind of list as you see two new colors, can't remember the name though. But since you can see it fairly such as you can even see with your eyes closed. That's kind of cool, Kion. However, that's probably not actually making you see new two colors, it's just making colors see in the thing. I think what you're referring to specifically is there's some research they did where because there's effectively no way for you to see, I believe green is the cone, the code's for green in your eyes, like without, or maybe it's yellow or some shit, without seeing, or not yellow, maybe like without seeing other colors. And so what they did with that, like there's always some overlap in the light spectrum between those colors and like green. I don't know if it's actually green or whatever. What they did is they took lasers and specifically stimulated just those cones, like and let you and this is like almost like a surgical thing, but you have to very specifically do it and do literally everything to just those cones in the eye. And then when that's done, you can see a thing that like no one's ever seen before because these cones specifically have not been stimulated alone ever, or that one particularly out of the three. And papers about online, there's also some videos. It's not like a contact lens though. Sucks in missing reality. Humans made tools tend to be pretty good at this, such as or kind of stand from what I can remember. But red cone and green cone overlap quite a lot. Yeah, it's when I get some of your codes simulated. Yes, please, realest shit I've ever heard. Let's go into fuck, what am I doing? Oh yeah, we need a group. Oh, this will be activities. And then we'll have, I need to rename this to Noita. Cool. Wow, so fucking commie section. Oh, sounds painful. Blah, what are codes that simulate? Thanks, real Brett. Okay, so we have this done as a thing now.
Now what I can do from certain things of this is I can, what I can do is I can name it as, like, games. Or really I can do, like, game. Hang on, let's think about this. Because what I want to do is, like, want to change this as, like, a thing. I'll leave Noita in here, then I'll have Firefox above Noita. And left monitor below it, I think. No, we would need left monitor to be above it. So we'll do this. We'll do something cool. What I'm doing right now. Okay. I was thinking you have a good time. Have a good time being almost done with right grade. Meow. Happy that you're almost done, by the way. Do you know there's a fourth human I can see sometimes decided to shine a light at the the side of the eye or something and they saw a new color? They could describe it though. I mean that's what we were referring to in all so. Like that's literally it's not the side of eye or something. It's you're trying to get specific cones to work effectively. Let's go to here. So we have left monitor, we have game. So now if we turn left monitor on or off, we can do this. So the whole goal of this, right, is to get actually we'll do it like this. The whole goal is to have it so that it I can set, because the StreamerBot can recognize this as an input, right? The source visibility state being updated, but I have 4 instances of OBS running. So what I need to do is I need to get this StreamerBot to like how when this happens, I want it to tell all of my other instances of StreamerBot that this is happening and show the game folder that they have. Yuri, where? No, Yuri. Oh, someone said something about Eldritch Horrors, the game for a sucker for love where you can Taya and bang Cthulhu and other Eldritch beings. Oh, well? No, Yuri, go. Cool. Oh, God. Back to the cat or dog eared food treat. So we have this now. So we have this one. Let's grab your guys's. Hold this here. Actually, let me go back to streamer by screen. I don't know why I'm not. Boom. Hi, baby OBS. Look at you. Ooh, pushes you around a little cutie. I'll go to here. I'm gonna change something that might break some shit. I don't want it to break some shit, but it might. So I need to... Maybe it won't. We'll just name this group for now. I don't know. Even in code, so I said the code sheets. The code sheets, but I heard it. You know, I'd like to thank you. I always thought it was pronounced Cthulhu or for some reason. Oh lord. Dude, subtitle. Yeah. This is in the auto shorts thing. This is subtitled automatically. It's by like some Google API types things. It's pretty bad, but sort of. Hi, Tilakula. Good. I showed exactly my point with Noita. I died because of a skill issue, but I described entirely accurately how if I wasn't just being a fucking idiot and I just thought, and realistically if I just wasn't streaming, if I was actually like thinking intelligibly about the game, it was already Jover. It's a god run. I made my point and it worked out. The reason I died was I was just being fucking stupid. I had even a heart in the next thing. I literally just didn't think. I just decided to die for no reason, but I had all the resources to win readily available. Activate stream captions. I could do that, but they're kind of bad. I want to get it worked out with Hardronics before level time because skill issue learning or not for a bit. I mean, that's the thing. It wasn't even like a skill issue learning. Like it was on a knowledge differential or anything. It was an issue of me just like being a dumbass. Like it was. I just wasn't thinking. I lost to not thinking. Really, because I was just reading chat and shit. It's difficult to do a bunch at once, but what is this synced up to? Noita. Okay. Let's rename this. Noita. It was about having fun. Games should be made so that they're about having fun. Noita's a meow. So let's make a. I don't fucking need the scene stock, to be honest. I don't ever change that stuff. Answer as Cthulhu, even though it's generally pronounced as Cthulhu, something else. The English second language, right? I Google. Got it, Noita. The Noita. How did it read Noita as the daughter? Noita. It didn't chat. Okay, it actually did it. Alright, let's get a peek. Let's just get through them. Ew. Sorry. Ew. Meow. Sorry. 6. Only a 6 here because you 15 minutes. Oh lord, Ryan. I kind of want to wonder what that was actually like. Is that maybe forcing yourself to have fun just because the option exists was a true skill issue all along? Maybe games should be made in that sound attacks of smell. Okay, is it rated higher because of smell or lower because of smell? What? Meow. I got the sorry smells, you're fine. Sorry. Higher. Oh god. You can't smell like my fucking breath when I like. We'll do game. It's not really just game, but.
Nemesis My Hen says, UwU. UwU. Meow.
What the fuck are you saying? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I'm renaming this to just fucking activity, because it's upsetting me that it's not aimed to activity. Rename. What the fuck is the, like, FN? Activity. 30 people here. If everyone subbed, you'd be at 40k properly. Oh, true. I can't smell, so I can't vote for that. That's fair. If you can't generally, now you're just breathing a plant. Meow. Saying that UwU, I could tell us. It's not like a you. It just like I don't know how to put it. More subs until 1,000. It wasn't a thing of like UwU that smelled bad. It was UwU, like I felt gross doing it. It was kind of long. I don't know how much the noise gets clipped by the broadcast type things. Until 1,000. Wow. That's all I want. Let's go. Meow. I wonder if people will try to beat the 1,000 sub exactly. Please don't. But activity. Just put Noita in activity for now. We have. Let's rename this to left monitor. But they don't sound louder. Whereas, it's about 999. I mean, you have no idea, Brett. It's impossible for you to know because I don't burp without it on often. Like if I turn the NVIDIA broadcast off, I just feel like a bit back because I've had acid issues before. Meow. We all do head sorry. Do them all, but I won't. Can do what? Like I could turn it off for a bit, but it's kind of how you do no more noise removal. Whoa, unfiltered! Wow, crazy. Clicks and views unacceptable. Oh, real Julie. Shut it big, I missed all the she's still not real, Ryan. If I go to John NVIDIA broadcast, wow. How's the noise canceller? How's the audio? Ooh. What's the running in the background do? Probably my fucking PC. Or just like general atmospheric things. So I don't know how much it cuts like the burps. I could reasonably turn it off for a bit, then we just pray for a burp, but that's kinda gross. Just F out of turn. Meow. Ah. Go here. Let's go into a group. Fucking, we'll name this models. Weirdo. VR chat. Wow, crazy. And I don't really have other overlays that happen in that short set. Don't worry, I'm here for you, not the burps. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll need to go now. Bye bye. Bye, Telka. Meow. What's your favorite banana? I like plantains, big ships. Oh, fuck, plantain chips is like right at the back is nice. I got scammed, there's a lightning but no rain. What? Oh, it's kind of fucked up. I'll have a good one, Telekio. 5 out of 10. I didn't burp. Hell tongue on you. I do enjoy the fact that I can put my tongue out. That's kind of nice. Dry lightning. Oh, oh. My face from the lightning is dry. Ooh, ooh. Boop. Baby! I love Soul Space. The perp's real. So fucking real, actually. Put back audio filter. We're waiting for something. I read the first message out loud. Please, God. If you just repeat the same thing over and over again, it just stresses me out. I'm intentionally trying to, like... That's all a base thing. I understand it's for a reason. Actually, reasonably, I'm not gonna burp in, like, the next, like, bit of time. So, out in the desert, like one circuit I see, we have a cause lightning. Oh, that kind of fucks. That's actually really cool. Here we go. Wow. Filter. Crazy. You will never get to know if the burps are getting cut at all. This is just no one is allowed information. No. You're a freak. I like that. Oh god, what did you like? A giant raw. No, you're going to burp, then it would be as painful as it is, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's not the most painful. It's a little hurty, but it's mostly fine. But left monitor. Let me go to like. Let's do like a Firefox window capture. I just want these to be like titled the same. Select a window to capture. Firefox, let's go to properties of this. Oh yeah. Capture method, automatic. Match title, otherwise window, same type. Yeah, sure. Okay, so all these settings appear to be fine. Now, the issue with this one though is I have to put filters on the Firefox so it doesn't do this. Oh, Jesus fuck.
Kriya0 says, bonk.
Meow.
Kriya0 says,
oh shit, I don't have
bonk.
the... Oh, this is kind of awful. I need to give Kriya 500 Aduna points, because that will still... I think that does still resonate as... Oh, your birth's not a doctor, I'm sure you stress. I didn't destroy... Oh, fuck. She's still alive. Hi, one hi, thank you. Get some check this thing. Me honest debugging. Oh god. Oh, it's not debugging. I just never thought of people doing the bonk command specifically in the thing. Actually, Kriya, can you do exclamation mark do? It might have given you the points, anyways. But I'm not actually sure because it might be aware that because I don't think it checks for if the thing is on or not. I think it just if you put bonk in the super chat, it tries to do the bonk. 2 simultaneous donuts. No, the 2 simultaneous donuts isn't what broke it, Garcia. That's not it. It was literally just the... we might have just scammed Kriya out of a shit ton of Adu coins. Let me just write thing. What are you... Message showed on screen, but Kriya's message was read. Meow. Oh, you meant the test thing. You just always do weird things. So, but thank you, Kriya. Thank you, Garcia. Actually, wait, hang on. Here's what we can do. Here's what we can do to make this not a scam. Here's what we can actually do. Go to StreamerBot. Where the fuck is Bok? Oh, is it disabled? Wait, hang on, it should work. What the fuck is wrong? Why is this not functioning? What is incorrect? Oh, okay, never mind. It's definitely working. Meow. Oh, because the test won't work because it's actually like testing for a particular thing. So we need to have like a trigger. I'm an idiot. Meow. Cord. No, this won't work because it's not getting fed the variables it needs to. I scan. No, hang on. The worst stuff. Inventory does $10%. $500 piss incentive. Oh god. There is no $500 piss. Fuck. Unicoin. Okay, Kriya, do you know what your Unicoin value was before this? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Here's what we're gonna do, Kriya. You might be given double the amount of Aducoin for this. I'm not actually sure. However, if we do the math, I think 25 cents is roughly equal to 400 Aducoins. Actually, hang on. A bonk is... Actually, what is the going currency exchange rate? Where's the super chat handler? Bonk chat, super chat. I think I'm actually about to... I think I will burp in the next bit of time because I can feel a little gas, so I'm gonna turn noise removal off for X amount of time so we can see if it's different. But if acceptable names belong. Okay, so I keep the 500 is about 4 SU, that got me 4K, dude. Okay, so let's go to so source is asking for a fan. Man, I know some serious repeats super free. What the fuck? Meow. So fans there. I don't have a fan slate. I don't have a fan slate. This isn't real. There's no P stream. 1984 if it's okay, so we have this. If not, points to add times quantity of bonks. So it's 200 points for every 25 cents. Oh fuck, basic math, my enemy. So there's, for every $1 you get, I think 2,000 Adu coins then? Is that just 100,000 Lava fans? Like, yeah. Am I just being an idiot? Because it's quantity of bonks is equal to... Fuck, why am I so stupid? I don't mean any attackers here, I get you. Never use the word triggered unironically again. I think I was mostly joking about the cording being drunk the pissy guard can't face it, please. Yeah, it's true. 25 USD text 200 dude. USD, okay, yeah, am I just being like a dumbass? Yeah, because it should be, yeah, 50 times 4 times 200. Yeah, this quantity. Yeah. Meow. Fuck, what the, hang on, 50 times 4 times, oh, pretty useless again. What the fuck is, oh, the herder. So this is, now I can like, this might be a very, this might be the only time you'll see me add points to someone on stream chat, assuming I don't fuck up in the future. It's not actually a Nepo baby, because it is just, shoot, I'm gonna clear now. Okay, huge. Points. Fuck. Holy shit, Kriya, you have an absurd amount of fucking points. This is actually kind of a dumb amount of points. I don't mean honestly, I feel like a basic comics about being a trigger word. It's just like it feel like calling someone like triggered over something. It really depends on where you like are cognitively, but it's like a it depending on the type of person you are, it can be like a deeply insulting thing, or it's meant to be like incredibly diminutive in a weird like fucked up little way. I know Lost Player doesn't mean it in that way, that's why I'm not being like a dick to Lost Player. But there is people who use it pretty awfully towards very specific things. Triggered as an insult, but yeah, it's literally just I don't want him to use it because it will be interpreted by a decent amount of people as just like a really awful insult, basically, as like oh you mad, you're mad over X, oh like oh you're so triggered, Tiam, or like to even people who are like undergoing like trauma response type shit. Like it's not like a. That's all it is really. And I know again, Lost Player is not doing this. This is not Lost Player being like. Oh, I'm like, oh, you're so triggered or whatever, like you're some mad little liberal or whatever. But like it's like it's just like a thing that like shitty people do we will bonk? I think you have roughly like 100 bonks saved up, Kriya. I think you have literally 100 bonks to use. That makes sense, gotcha. That's pretty much it. It's just like an unfortunate group of people has like co-opted the rage, unfortunately. Really, it's just like rage bait type shit. Vex failed calculus instantly defined acts. Yeah. Meow. Only mean to you, a duo. Based, actually. I kind of appreciate that. The chat on Streamer War. Firefox? Okay. Cool, this is good. So now what we can do is we can do filters. And if I go into like activity, Noita, I can go to filters. If I go to copy, Control C, and I go to I go back to Firefox and I go to filters and I go to control. Fuck! I don't know if it's gonna work like this, chat. It might be fucking Jover. Okay, I might have to go. So I go to filters, scaling aspect ratio. We'll just take the resolution, and then we'll go into here. We'll go into filters and we'll do a wrong thing. We'll go into Firefox and we'll go to filter. I'm so bad at navigating anything. Render scaling aspect ratio. Boom. Crazy scale factory by cubic. Yep. And then we want a render delay on all of this. We want 2 render delays actually. We want a 500 millisecond render delay. And then we want another render delay. It's 200 millisecond. Cool. That's because I have a 7 second or a 7 or no, I have a 7 or I have a point. I'm 1 7 or not that I have a rage baiter, the bait rager. That's pretty fair. I remember playing pinball when I was a child and you could trigger the board. Which just meant screen tricking up rage. Not the vor. What do you mean vor? What? Jim is still, I don't know. I'm gonna sleep. Have a great stream. Have a good one, Richie. Sleep well, friend. Enjoy some rage baiting, but try not to be actually harmful. I think it's very fine between like friends and like especially like in conversation and things, but it's difficult when you're in like the internet and you're over like chat and everything, where it's just kind of like it can be interpreted and whatever, and it's much more difficult to like fully sense out the emotions and so on and everything and like respond appropriately. There's just less being communicated to like have less like I don't know how like to like be careful that you're like you know, to have fun with friends basically. Someone get the drugs to try to kill to safely cross the space. What? Yeah. Rage trader, not a rage bidder. Huh? So literally moving and tilting it. Tilter. What are you referencing, Garcia? My brain couldn't settle between you might be right and I might be wrong. What? Wrong memory is very bad. Well, like, yeah, I think like rage baiting between friends or whatever is very fair. Like, just fuck around, have fun with friends. But meow. The delay, by the way, is so that things are synced up. Like with the, because there's a delay in the like my words being spoke and the, you know, like the things happening. So it's literally just, you know, John X. Cool. So this is a thing. Seems pretty fine. Wow, crazy. Can be allowing any delay from my viewership by push the new god. Oh, it isn't. You guys have no delay. You have literally no delay. The voice of the new god. Meow. Oh, fuck, I have a picture. Has a name good navigators done from done? What is done? Can we tilted cheese then? Max will stop it from being tilted. It's from Dune. Oh, okay. This is just guild navigators from Dune moment of all time. We'll go here. I make a group. Let's call it activity. I'll spend one machine I played out of the grown man's hand, reached out of the wine slot and slapped my nutsack. What? Meow. allows for it a bit, but blocks you if you do it too much. Let's get go, Junior. Oh, okay, well, what is this set to right now? Yeah, be set to dot activity, be set to Noita. Hello, ant. Group. Activity. Where the fuck is League client here? Go away, go. Application audio character beta. Weird, why is this here? Okay, so we have activities set to Noita now. So we have this. I have display capture. I'm just a wicked hair. What's your favorite zoo animal about counting the tarantula sloth? The tarantula sloth. Yeah. I just have the one mole, but it did hurt. It's awful. Kigo's pressing the shoes. So I'm very upset, Gracie. I'm sorry. Took a lot of balls. I think my burps isn't mighty and loud like yours. I do Sag. My burps are not mighty or loud. Go away, Klein. I've ever been so proud of you, dude. I'm trying to be. Are you the CBD? Is this awakening? Not awakened. I was not awakened. Just hurt. I think you should try again. Pretend you could maybe be awakened. Okay, League is good. Don't shame League. It's just not good as a single player thing. Don't play League. League is good if you have 4 friends and you're wanting to play a coordinated like esports game. But no, Brett. I have not played League in months, or like a month at least. Maybe it hasn't been months. You have to be nice to me. I've been good. I've actually been so well behaved. I legitimately I've been actually well behaved maxing right now. You don't get me enjoy the feelings. Yeah, literally I'll stop playing League. Literally just if you play League with 4 friends and you get it's on an X thing. I can bring up my account right now. Hang on. I'd be proud to lose League games with you, right? Well, let's go to fucking League. Checking when was your last League stream? Yeah, literally. Let's go to League. I think it has been at least 1 month. I'm trying to remember my fucking login. I'm gonna put this over here. Actually, you don't get to see this. Great. Does anyone remember what the fuck my login was? I don't know why you would know that, but if you perchance do, maybe don't send it in chat. Actually, but. Actually, hang on. What I can do is instead of doing that, we can be reasonable and go to fucking Summoner, search League of Legends, June 19th. So well over a month. Huge. Look at that. June 19th. I've been well behaved as a stretch. It's not a stretch. Me not playing League is being well behaved. I'm gonna can't play.
Richard says, you're about as well behaved as I am. 11.6% body fat.
Okay. That's maybe a little true. That's perchance a tiny bit true. I can't say that isn't entirely false. I'm just a silly little creature. Let me be a little bratty. It's fine. I get to be a tiny bratty. A bit bratty is a treat. It's fine. Okay, it's enjoyable. Adds to the fun. Hiss. Firefox. Select a window to capture. Automat, sure. Yeah. Sure.
Blue Corin says, God silliest cat girl indeed.
I am God's
Ryan
silliest
Cooper
cat.
says,
Oh Lord.
you're enjoyable.
Thank you. Happy, I think. I hope being enjoyable is a good thing for me. I don't know that. You'll get any more, you'll get no more mozzarella. Fuck you. That's kind of bastardly, actually. Listen, I can accept the taking away of a lot of things, but taking away mozzarella is actually a little fucky wucky. Properties, can I do capture audio beta? Yes. We'll go to properties here. Happy. I'm at 60% body fat. Oh my god, that's insane. Actually, maybe, no, that's not insane. That's potentially, well, actually, hang on, what are the normal ranges of body fat? I can't actually remember. That might be, I don't know, like the top end. I feel like I should know this. I should definitely know this, but normal body fat percentages. I feels,
that feel like there's. Why do I not know this? But you should. No, you should definitely like even for women like that's pretty like way over. I need to check call Chat Beta. I'm not calling Chat Beta. You need to just call Nemesis Wilson. I'm sorry. It's a body. I know his body fat is probably higher than average. I don't know. I'm just saying body fat 'cause I'm not fat. Real Melda. Like the higher end of like left for your like John acceptable for like women is like 32% according to a quick Google search. So I'm 80% bones. Pretty fair. It's very upset with me. But yeah, it is obesity does kill. Never shame people for being obese. It is not useful as a thing, but and it will hurt them. Like shame is detrimental. However, it is obesity does kill people. It's pretty bad. So I wish you luck on all assault, and I'm here for you, friend. If you ever need like I don't know, I shame obese people too. Oh God, Richard. But like if you genuinely like I'm here for you, man. I'm here. If you ever need help or you want to talk with someone, I've struggled with weight too, in a very different way, and actually in pretty similar ways, depending on what the cause of your weight issues are. Cause I was extremely underweight for most of my life, and I'm a short fat bald Mexican, so I look like the worst parts of JJ DeVito. Sorry, it's I don't know. Or I'm here for your friend. It lies this player. Just that's most people, Nemesis. That's most people. They can do better. Shaming and addressing issues is different. People confuse it for some reason. Yeah. Shame is an effective tool sometimes, but it is not. Just shaming someone vaguely generally is not useful at all in like helping them, and that's like the goal of, or should be the goal of anything, is just fucking helping people. This on track 1 and 3. This will be a track 1 and 2. Firefox will be like as a background track-ish. Cool. So we have this now. Wow. Let's turn off Firefox's thing. It's good to hear. Latinos love cat girls as canon. That is true. That is true. Well, glad they give advice in the Discord. There's nothing wrong with being overweight or obese, but for your health, it's important to do better. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I thought Tina said due to add the collection. That is for some reason. For some fucking reason. Literally like an absurd quantity of my audience is Latino men. That's reductive, like redundant, but like literally, shit, it's on time. But like most people who watch my content, not most, but like a pretty high quantity of the amount of people who watch my content are Latino men. I don't know why, but this is just like my demographic of people. It's just Latino men. I'm well enjoyed by the Latino male community. Know what a Latino is? I don't even know what a Latino is. It's like. I think it normally first like Latin American in terms of like German, like South Central American type ancestry things. It's not bad. It's not a bad thing at all. It's just a thing. It's just like over proportionally in terms of people on Charlotte. Yeah. I don't know why. It's just the demographic that I get. When I start speaking Portuguese and not Spanish, it'd be useful. I have some friends who speak Portuguese. Funny enough, Brazilians love VTubers. Huh. That's good. I care not bad, but statistical curiosity. It's just like a thing. Kind of burn a bridge there. What bridge did I burn? I was huge into VTuber culture. You need to find the cause of it. I don't know what it is. It's just like the case. Do you think John agrees that I just have like a really high like Latino content? Not content, but like Latino. I am made up of Latinos. There's so many Latinos inside me. The composition of the stream. I mean, stuff like it. It's fine. Meow. That's quite good for being an 83 foot 2 for human flesh. Hablo un poco español. I think I'm Latina given your description. Yeah, if you don't know what Latino is, you're not Latino, chances are. But like, it's just like a... Truly, what bridge should I burn? I'm actually quite curious and afraid now. High Latino content, but yeah, it's funny. It's funny. I'm not actually like I'm white as shit. I'm like 87.5% white. I'm quite white IRL too. Well, I used to be super anemic, so I was like blindingly white. But I'm like a decent quantity like native, which is similar to Tala. Like it's a very similar demographic. It's like functionally very like, I don't know how to put it, but that like that's it. Like I'm like some like minute like 10%. It's coming up cis grid. That's the burn bridge. Oh, I don't know what that means or why, but also interesting. Never watched the similarities. Oh wait, never mind. I think I get that actually. But basically, what happened is we see like people in the server. That's true. It's a very diverse group of people. It's pretty cool. And you can shine their car light upon them will be blinded by affection and their own arrogance. Pretty much, yeah. That's it. I'm not really shiny. I just like emit light. It's a thing. I'm less like super white maxing now, but I'm just very white. But this is just my demographic of people. I like Iron Mouse. I haven't seen much of her, but I do appreciate the fact that she sings as well. I listened to her song she put out a bit ago. This is like one of my most like engaged in Vtuber culture type things ever. I've John ever done. Whoa, crazy. I guess I don't have to do much automation on this. Yeah. That should be good. I bet you the Brazilian audience is 100% joking. 8% of things I say are garbage. Yeah. You tell me you don't like the dream when you enter. I less so now, but definitely in the past. They're just similar in the way they talk about an inevitable person. Oh, thank you. I mean, it's this white man pretending to be a joy. Yeah, let's to be a part of a Judah culture. Oh god. Oh god. Well, the thing is, they're generally most Latinos here. I think statistically speaking, are not like the yaoi enjoy it. Well, no, that's not even true. There's pretty high like Latino content in the yaoi pool. Scass, you're white. Yeah, I'm white as shit, actually. Latino thing actually when it started was actually V-Rising videos and invented. You did? No, it's always been there. It is not the V-Rising. It is not. The V-Rising was a funny coincidence being in Brazil. But like the Latinos have just always been. I shouldn't say the Latinos, makes it sound like the awful. But there's just always been a lot of Latino people in the stream. I think you and I messed up on have a fun conversation. Aw, that'd be cute. If only I could speak to Iron Mouse. However, that will probably never occur in my life. I would love if it did. It's actually pretty big inspiration in some ways. I watch too many things just because I don't watch much media, but I have a lot of similar interests. I wish I could engage more in interests that are like close to hers. Become a bigger VTuber and like get better at singing and whatnot. But show deals with what'll happen someday. That'd be cool. I like to confirm Latino. I've always been here. True. Also, you have a slight Latina raised in English household accent. Oh, cute. It might be like my grandfather is native as shit, so it is likely from him as a thing. And he like if you were Native American and you know in American and like particular aspects of like you were like more northern. And things you generally the community you find it doesn't tend to be native because they're not there. If you're not around reservations, you know they tend to be Hispanic because it's like the closest like thing to it. Generally, geographically the people aren't that different. It's a very similar like group of people. So it's and he mostly interacted with it like with like outside of like people at job and everything, but like when he was dealing with more like people like of quote unquote his culture, the closest thing he got to that was like Latinos. So, meow, people around here. Here, see, other Latino. A lot of Latino people here. I'm German, whiter than the paint on my walls. Yeah, I'm pretty German too. German, Polish, a few things. How about when you take a look up a clip? Happens you could take back that clip. Oh lord. That's cheeky. I used to live in Barrack Room family station there. She's a fucking amazing singer. Iron Mouse is pretty cool. Oh, Iron Mouse is going into you. You have a higher than 0 chance to talk to her. Oh god, an old assault. I don't believe that'll ever happen, but if it did, oh lord, oh boy, I don't want to associate with those people. It's not equal to me. What? Sorry? Oh, hold on for there. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Variously. Bleh. What am I doing? Oh yeah, now I needed to fix things. Now that this is all done, what I can do is I can have from in John's streamer bot, I can have
add, hide, and unhide. Group visibility automations or automation. Wow. Unhide Firefox. We'll have this as one. Hi, has the Noita concluded? Yeah, I'm done with Noita for the day. I made my Noita point for the day. So that means no more Noiting. Maybe we'll play a little bit in a bit, but I doubt it. Turtlei's going to bunch it along. Right now, I'm just doing things that I would have to do off stream, on stream. Strictly this way. Didn't talk about was it somebody else? Huh? Turtle can do. Yeah, like an hour ago or so. Meow. Meow. So I go to OBS. Really we can do duplicate. One for Firefox, one for... So we have these for Firefox, we have that, and then we'll have, can have one for game. It's awful practice, but we can edit, hide Firefox. I guess I could make this like show Firefox. Okay, and then we have show left monitor, hide left monitor. I could do this with toggles, but then things get out of sync, so I'm not going to do that. As you talked the other day about my about experiences illegal in Germany now. Oh, true, yeah. What's your favorite spaghetti sauce? I like pesto. I gotta say, I think my favorite spaghetti sauce is the Understander. I know red sauce is pretty good. So I like taking like a basic bitch spaghetti sauce and like putting some like paprika and shit in it, some like cayenne pepper, some like a bit of like honey sometimes a little bit, and a bit of like just honestly just like a few things. Oh god, I'm hungry. I'm sorry. But like just a bit of like a few things in it, some cheese too. Just some like basic red bitch sauce, like it literally just like tomato sauce, and then with honey, yeah, with a bit of honey, cause it's like a little bit of like savory type flavors. Put a bit of honey in it too, a bit of sweet. Put some like cheese, some like cayenne, paprika. Get like a little bit of, not like a ton, but a little bit of spice. Some like chili powder potentially. Makes pretty good. It makes a pretty good like thing. It's very filling. It's like I can't really complain. Show activity. Hide activity. Meow. Pesto bolognese Alfredo. With pasta honey, it's not that bad depending on what you do. Yeah, I think it works good with not like a shit ton of honey, but just like a little bit. I think it works like well with like, you know, again the savory tomato sauce type thing. Velocity. So you need to count it as a tomato. It's good. It's good. It makes it almost like what you would get like when if you go to like a more expensive like margarita like pizza type thing. It reminds me of the flavor a little bit of that, but like still being like more savory and like tomatoey. I don't know how to put it. Let's do it. Dostoey. It's good. It's good. So now we have can do a OBS scene change. Oh no, let's do. No, OBS. Wait, is there actually no way for events? OBS. Okay, hang on. Trigger OBS event. I know there's a way to do this with C#. Trigger. What is an event OBS streamer bot? Favorite thing to eat rice with? It's a little bit too much discussing. Yeah. Soy sauce is a good one. I think personally I like, I don't know how to put it. There's quite a few things. See and be right back. Vent, seamless change, be right back. Trigger OBS is gonna say vendor event. Fuck is a vendor event? Any OBS image triggers the vendor from plugin. What the? Oh, it's like a vendor event. Oh, okay, so it's like plugin pilled. It's like plugin core. OBS streaming started, streaming stopped. I guess what I could do instead, the more reasonable thing would be have different scenes that are all like the things, and then just have like the sauce bit sugar. However, I don't want to do that, so that would be the definitely more reasonable thing. But I've already committed to this, so I'm simply not going to stop now. Display capture. Hi, display capture. Okay, what am I doing? If I do OBS event, any, yeah, sure, fuck it. Action queue. Command, or let's go to action queue, action history. Oh fuck, okay, maybe this is too much. Oh fuck, okay. Oh, this is on auto shorts though, so this is not potentially. Hang on, let's go to commands. Actions, trigger, yeah, enabled, yes. Let's set this to specific OBS. Set this to made. And hopefully this won't tweak out now. Action cues, action history. Okay, this does not appear to be changing, but if I like move this, I put this here. If I like unhide Firefox, hide activity, yes, okay. So this does work. So this is giving a thing. Scene item enable state changed. OBS screen type enabled to false. So you have if. Trigger ID event. So we have the subject event, name, other game. Trigger name, event, trigger category, OBS, action ID, action name, hide activity, OBS, event source. Can I see which? What is that? Hello, cat. I love you too. Are you excited for the new Amazing Digital Circus episode with guns? I have no idea what the Amazing Digital Circus is. I'm sorry, no assault. I legitimately have no idea. Fuck, okay, what is the scene name, other scene UID, OBS event.json? Trigger category, okay. No, this is kind of bad. Because I don't know, I would need to parse this. I don't know how to make this, in such a way where... Yeah, no, because this is just the visibility of any of them changing, so this doesn't give me a way to differentiate between what was changed in that. Trigger category will be it. Fuck! God damn it, man, I have to be fucking reasonable. Kinda pissed. Deeply upsetting, actually. I have to have fucking different scenes. I'm actually gonna tweak out. This might break some of my automation that I built up. And if it does, I'm gonna be quite sad. I think it's interesting. Cool, that's good at least. Let me fucking... Man.
Blue Pouring says, don't be reasonable, be angry, force the code to work the way you want.
I don't think it can. That's the issue. Is it feeding me the things that I want it to? Maybe there's something I can do with it, but how bad is it? Most part of coding is spending 5 hours. They showed it. It's interesting. Oh, it's on fucking Netflix? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Scared of coding is spending 5 hours and automating a 30-second test. Yeah, but the 30-second task is a lot more important because I have to do it on stream, so. Oh boy, I love bringing up the docs to have more, scenes. Can put you in League of Legends hell. That's kind of cool. I forgot that this existed, actually. Whoa, you're so in League, Core. I forgot I had all this shit. Well, I don't want to, like, delete this now. It would feel kind of wrong to. I don't want to do this shit right now, though. Fuck me. God damn it. The only way for me to do this I can think of is I have the scene switch when I want to change what I'm displaying. I could have this as just, like, game. I don't know, man. Fuck my life. How to trigger on updating visibility streamer bot. Bro, why is chat didn't happen? Meow. I just stopped being entertaining. I just focused on the thing a little bit. I'm just being a worse streamer, but I do need to get the studs. This is the bad stream time, where the fun stream has already happened. And now it's the working stream, where I'm a bad streamer and I do bad things. Also, it should be possible to get seen on simple if-else subtraction. Steam start as a trigger. Okay. Oh wait, shit. Okay. Okay, wait, this is smart, Okay, I'm being a fucking idiot. Because I can do a core, I'm gonna do an OBS on, streaming start. Where are you lunch? Meow, so you be work at the bathroom. We'll do events on just the main. So now if anything happens, what we can do is we can have this work so that if, now we can run code through this, actually. If, we'll just do like a C#, execute C# code. Your main code goes here, because I don't really want to deal with other things. We can do OBS. There has to be C# methods for fucking OBS. Don't lie to me. Cat, stop fucking the trash can. I love you, honey. Stop fucking the trash can. He does this shit where he knocks the fucking trash can over and he pulls all the shit out of it. I think strictly for attention. But I've learned to just not give him attention for it and instead just shoot him with a water gun because he just does it for attention now. It's kind of unfortunate. Well, I think she did. Assume she has lunch. Oh, I've not ate yet today now. She got paid, so it's good to not have her restart like on Windows or before to them. Pity no soul, the 9 offense you recover. So like 30 other people who seem like work class and it's quiet. Yeah, so well, like have a talkie, I'll also interact with you, but sleep after lunch because my lunch has the whole day out. This is a 5 to 2 minute to 300 pounds. Yeah. Yeah. I could be sleepy all the time. I love you, please fuck off. Dick's after his mother. Meow. Okay, we'll go to here. In order for the sub action work, probably we must select. No, what? Hang on, the streamer bot. OBS C#. I know there is OBS methods, you're just not showing me them. Uncategorized. OBS hide a source filter. OBS set. I don't want filters. OBS. Yes, that's groups. Get group sources. Is that right? Okay, recording, OBS. That's weird that those are the three things. Raw. I don't know what send batch raw or send raw is. That's kind of cool though. And then we'll do OBS. Hide source. OBS. Actually, let's just do OBS set source visibility state. Okay, these are all the same fucking thing. Okay, groups. OBS get group source. Yeah. Basketball free for all. The basketball free for all. Or I want to play basketball at all, but I'll be the basketball. Can't be covered in fucking pee. So it's meow. Public string OBS get group source. String C and string naming connection equals 0. Hi kitty, I love you. CPH example parameters. I want to know what you give me. Fuck. Okay, but like, what are you? Okay, set group. High group sources. Cat, stop it. Stop fucking knocking over my shit. I love you. Baby, stop. Stop it. Every day, constantly, you do this shit. Well, I'll have two that are meowing to me to give them food, even if they already have some. That's pretty fair. The two meows. Fuck, man, I really don't want to do... I don't want to do this, so I think I will not fuck around with the activity things. We will only do the sources. Okay, so OBS that, OBS show source. Public pool. Okay, we can call this. Is source visible? Wow. Connection. I don't actually remember what my connected clients. I don't know what these are like known as. I legitimately don't know what partially connected OBS. So 0, okay, so this is known as 0 for this. So we want to check main and we want to set, we don't actually care about chat, we care about activity and audio shorts. We want these to update. Model and other things, so we only care about 0, 2, and 4. OBS is source visible. If I'll do this. I turn out for a second, but I see numbers. Yeah, Brett, sorry, we're number maxing right now. The reason for this, right, is I want to have it so that I could have it in such a way wherein if I hide a source on my main thing, it hides in the thing, and conversely with updating them. If OBS is source visible, scenes your source 0. Scene. Should I just name this main? Main source Firefox. So if Firefox is visible, I want to set the source of the others to visible. And if not, I want it to be not set to be visible. And we could do this with exactly the other two as well. It's relatively simple. Because this will happen whenever the event occurs in my main OBS, but how random are the shots? I don't think they're random at all. Meow. So good job, everyone. The Thai gamer. Have some treats, by the way, for participating. Boy. 165. Meow. Oh, fuck. Shady. Is source visible? Someone is fucking boobing with their shit. More people shoot at the same time. There's an element of fuckery added. Pop! One of my cats tried to go with the laptop keyboard. Oh, whoa. The laptop keyboard, Emil? If source is visible. I don't know if this will work like that.
Blue Pouring says, did you eat something before stream? What are you having for lunch?
I have not eaten it yet. It is 5. I should probably eat. However, it's coding time, and then I coded all over the place. She attack him. My cat always attacks me like that. She's always coding me for pets. Yeah, it does kind of sound like she just wants like she's just full of violence. Evolved. Left monitor. If the source is visible, so we have. So if the source is visible in the main thing, I can do something where it Ah! Oh yeah, what do I want to do? So from this we do OBS, set source visibility, is visible like a true Boolean value, by the way? Yes. Connection to, and we want the connection for. And scene. Fuck, I don't know what scene this is. I guess I'll just rename this. Blah! Scenes. Okay, we'll do this. Main. Main. This is not good practice of programming, but fuck good practice of programming. Rah. I'm bad person maxing. Good. So if this is visible and the event happens, we make Firefox visible in them. Okay, cool. And then if an event is happening and Firefox isn't visible, why are these slightly different at the end? Are they? Am I just tripping balls? I feel like these are different sizes. Why are these different sizes? Is 2 literally just that much bigger than 4? What the fuck? I'm actually gonna trip balls. Question, are you particular reason why not using else if statements? Because I don't need else if statements. What? Why would I need else if statements for this? I'm Sound Brand. I'm still straight at games though. Like why would I need them? I'm checking for 3 separate things. I wanted to check 3 times. And then I have a binary thing for each of these things. It's true. Except for Nooser. No, you're fine. You know that I bring negative kills to most stuff VS games I play. That's literally me, no assault for whatever reason. I'm still short of games though. Are you even Citadel? But there's no assault mentioned your name. Meow. So you know. Right to the point, I might as well. That's fair. That's kind of me pilled. I literally can't play shooters, basically. I'm like so absurdly dog shit at shooters that I might as well not be playing them, to be honest. So, yeah, you generally shouldn't be like else if maxing. Outside of like particular things, like I've used it and seen certain things, nothing of like the pinnacle of programming or anything. But there's particular aspects where it doesn't actually hamper what anything I'm working on because it's such a like a low level, like, not low levels and like, oh, it's like deep, but like, yeah. False. False. Reasonably, I could just set these to variables and then set the variables here, but I think I prefer doing TDM. Mostly because I'm halfway done with the TDM and it might take more work now. I'm so allergic to work. Really, I just don't want to stop doing what I'm doing to try to do this in a better way that'll be more like forward thinking. False or true. True. Everyone knows how much I hate forward thinkingness. Oh shit. Yeah. False. False. If CPHO, but now we have the last thing. Main left monitor. Left monitor. Slot Under don't inspires me because if he can make a game, then I can make a game. Yeah, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair, actually. You do kind of see like a. Gonna use a code. Just don't be fucking like pirate software where he's even like doing just like actual shit that you just can't do.
Says,
like just don't build a shitty foundation.
I've spent the last couple of months working on solutions no one else apparently has figured out that might revolutionize the industry just to save me extra effort. That's
pretty much it, right? Like that is literally like the clipping bot and everything. All of that, no one has done that before from what I've seen. Not that no one doesn't have a bot that makes clips. I'm saying I don't know of anyone who has a bot that lets viewers make clips using exclamation mark clip that get uploaded to my YouTube channel. That are just like saved on unlisted shorts. I don't know anyone who's done that before. And even if someone has done that before, the next step of that, where I'm going to attach things to a Google Drive and whatnot, so I could like cross-reference your Discord and your username to this and reward you for doing a clip that does well and give you points for that. That no one has done. No one's even gotten close to. Not like a relevant way, really. Still make a game, so I even get stopped after 5 minutes of any ideas. That's most people on most things, though. You just have to get out of that. Once you just do shit, like it gets easier and easier, you just get better and better at forcing yourself out of your comfort zone. It's like one of the highest ones that like, makes you more competent as a person. It's one of like the most important skills to have, really. Yeah, the clipper. To say later something happens. Yeah, it also just like don't let yourself just like oscillate off things. Just like stick to it. You locked in, you lock in, you get it done. And you build up meaningful skills of doing it. Save and compile. Okay, now to see if it works. If I go to this, for example. Yeah, you, here. Perfect. There's a bit of this that I don't think will work, but we'll see. So now if I go to, instead of showing left monitor, we'll turn left monitor off on my second display. No, but I might be because this is named display capture. I might have just been an idiot. Left monitor. Yes, okay, perfect, perfect. Look at that, chat. Cool, so now we can turn left monitor on and off from this. Firefox, does this work? Yes, okay, okay, okay. Alright, peek, 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 activity. The Anna works too, even the group things works too. It's so fucking peak, chat. So now if I have like whatever games doesn't matter, I can turn it off, I can do everything. Epilepsy vaccine. Huge, yes. You patent it. Yeah, you yeah, well, I don't know if you can patent it, but there's you could definitely get like there's no Yuri monitor. Okay, down to check with it was one of them. Monitor doesn't have anything bad. Auto shorts. Now to see if this works in auto shorts. Firefox. Why is this not working? Fuck! Left monitor. This doesn't work either. Okay, so something is wrong with the Firefox one. Am I using the wrong connection? Is this not the correct connection? It is on connection 4. I don't know what's wrong with it. No, to not to. Oh wait, no, is it because there's the delay? Is that it? Oh wait, no, what it might actually be, what I think it actually is, because I don't have the sources open, is it might, I think that this scene is not named main. I think it's the fact that this scene is named scene and not main. So given that this is now named main, this should, if I turn this off, boom, it's so fucking cheap, chat. Whoa! Okay, actually I shouldn't do that, because Jen cheered me ironically for not put up the Porygon episode, Lord. But like, okay, cool. So now if I make changes here, wow. Changes in like the VOD too, basically. It's kind of the thing of it, because oftentimes in chat or stream I'd have to like stop things to change things in like what would effectively be the VOD, and it would just pick the stream worst. But now, I could just do this. Seamlessly. Wow, beautiful, crazy. So fucking cummies, actually. That's actually so absurdly cummies. I'm quite pleased by this. Yes, jump scare. Rah. Okay, now to put these back over here. No more OBS for you. That's actually so cummies, chat. Like, you have no idea how much of like a massive thing that is. Like, that genuinely and unironically, that is like several minutes of every stream is spent doing that shit. I can flashback us with Ally. Oh, I could always flashback you with Ally. Ally. Yeah, no. Yeah. No, Yuri. Go. Meow. Boom. Left monitor. Let's go to Firefox. I might fuck around with this to some amount because I'm just really pleased by my ability to do this now. Purple flow. I don't know. I don't know what else I'm gonna do for today. OS fanboys is superior. True, and no assault. I don't know. Heroes women said superior. No, women bad, girl. I'm no longer supposed to be jokingly misogynistic on stream, because although it is a joke, people might miss that up. I've been scolded too many times for it. Duality and then nobody cares about that. This is a real and all assault, so please. Oh, redeem yourself on off-brand gear, guesser. No, because I need to be productive right now. I need it from the fire not be tolerated. Yeah. Really, I need to continue working. And I need to get some shit off of Amazon so that I actually have things that are, like, I need to get like a cord for my VR headset. That's pretty important. Just so I can actually have that as a thing. But yeah, I don't know. I will see you guys soon, friends. Eat something and be productive. I hope you guys had a great day today in stream. I know I did. It was really nice. We got a lot of shit done. I will see you tomorrow. Might do more Noita, I might do whatever else. I'm not actually sure yet what tomorrow will be. Yeah. See you then. Bye, Rena. Oh, actually, wait, hang on. Before we dip out, let's look at the clips that have happened so far today. I've been pinged for one of them. So blood samples of water for them. It's my monthly year sample tape reel for the sanctuary. Just here's I'm just not gonna acknowledge these anymore. Was DTS FPS thing fixed? Yes, yeah, you could do exclamation mark FPS to like set the thing to stream. we'll do. I need to get like fish. Put your guys' names
Literally
in
just
these titles.
this is huge. Like this is like just.
Orion Cooper says, we
Oh my god, I am like
this
fucking
is
tweaking in
huge,
VR.
chat. This is actually like
Why am I like
oh
Powerline
shit,
says,
it's pretty big.
Yuri forever.
Shoot the cubes.
Okay.
I'll have you know I leave
I'll
my
not
cube
eat.
nowadays.
Oh, it's like
Sometimes.
no. So how many calories do you normally eat in a day? This might not be good enough.
Your mom.
I guess I could just.
She said massive cummies.
I didn't realize I was
such a
this
massive
excited
cummies
over
moment of all
this.
time. There's literally never been a cummies that has happened on the stream bigger than this cummy. This is literally the biggest cummy we have ever had. Like actually, it's not even close either. There's literally never been a cummy this large. Hate to break it to you, but this is
body
probably
fat.
the best cummy,
Yeah,
the
but it
biggest
depends on
cummy
like
you'll
the
ever
speed of your
get.
metabolism,
To be honest.
too, till you were vibrating. I didn't realize I was I was quite excited. I was quite excited, but I didn't realize I was that excited, you know? If I go to here, yeah, the Jumbotron, this is the pure Jumbotron command, oh lord. Meow. Okay, we can just publish this now, by the way. Does anyone remember who made this? How do I fucking... Bitch, this is my fucking content. Let me edit it. Copy video URL. Okay, but... Oh fuck, I accidentally like put in a thing. What is it? This is my content. Description. Fuck you. Well, I can't edit this. I can't edit this. Might have been my clip, Adunia. There's a good chance. I have no idea. I literally checked the one that's the one where you're levitating a bit. Making a note about the username that got the clip. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And also, because what I want to do is be able to do that, and then I want to be able to have a database, so that I can put your name on this, and then I want to be able to reference that database, so that once your name is on this, right, I can call back to this and like give you points, or like I can reward a junior coin based off of like the views. I could do something where like every 10 views your short gets, or whatever rate's decided on at that given time, you get, you know, like a thing, and we'll just update that for like the published shorts once every whatchamacallit. Maybe on studio view? It is in the studio view, but I don't know how to like if I go to like studio, this is not gonna work. You know? Like there's no like, do you see the issue is like I have to find this from the title, but it's fine. We can set the titles once we get the database up and running. We can have the file name be set at some point in the process to you know, meow our content. Yeah, I'll be branded onto it. We can have the file name set to like your name and like the description thing, so I can have like the name and like a timestamp set to it. We can do whatever to like make it better uploaded. But yeah, if I go to this, I can go to like studio, YouTube Studio. Wow, crazy. Then I go to content and go to shorts. They're all here. Wow. Oh, I don't know how to search. I don't know how to search for this, but I can do from and like all these are here. Wow. I think this is all of them. Not actually sure, it's hard to tell. And we can make these go live. We can choose one to publish right now. Details. It's literally just this is huge. Like this is It's Okay,
literally just this is huge.
Mukbang
like this is
everyone's
like
it's supposed to do stuff for E. That's right, maybe on
Orion Cooper says, we understand why
like this is fucking huge, chat.
The
This is
commute
actually
from your
like
cube to your cube has to be a
like
hellscape of
it's pretty
traffic.
big. Cube to cubes.
If it's for female monk.
I'll have you know,
Oh
I leave
God,
my
sorry.
key nowadays. Sometimes.
Okay. You know,
But like from here we could publish this. I think what we're gonna start doing once we get like the titles and everything done, I'd feel kind of bad publishing this right now. Even though there's no reasonable reason to, is once I can label this as like your clip, what we'll be able to do is I'll be able to publish this to YouTube.
should I do this too loud? Too homework.
And then from there I should be able to reward you points. Like we could do like a daily thing at the end of every stream or the start of every stream. We'll we'll look through the clips and we'll fix one. I can even trim this shit too. Like it's quite good. I can trim it quite. I can do blur. We can do edits on this. It's good. It's good. This is good. Like
We understand why
Like
you're
this
late.
is fucking huge. Chat.
Fury Junior.
I would not name myself Fury Junior. I'd be quite upset short to do is too loud.
I think I was very excited at the time, but will credit still be given? Oh yeah, that's the point of it. Right now there's no credit given, so I'm not gonna upload it yet. Though even if I want to be a dick, it'd be like technically it wouldn't be that scummy of me to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna upload this. Yeah. Just because like, you know, like it is my stream and everything. You do like you know, but I want it would be kind of cool. It'd be pretty cool, and I would like to do the thing for you where, you know, it brands your name onto it. And this gets like, right now I meant if one name yourself, you're doing it.
Yeah.
Because of again, I meant if one named yourself, you're doing it. Oh my god, will they still be given appropriate credit? I would simply delete their clips. I just wouldn't let them go live.
Junior.
To laugh at you. What happened to the old Google Drive clips? I don't know actually. I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe they'll just be stored there. I genuinely don't know. It's hard for me to like cross-reference and go back. We could potentially make a way for you to like just set that them as you own like them or whatever. We can do that. Like there's ways of doing it. Includes this community.
Meow. Blah.
Sorry, Yao, I only stream. It's like the one rule. Bleed and Forgotten References banned. Oh god. But yeah, seriously though, I'm gonna stop streaming now because we're kind of going off too long. I had a great day today. I need to eat food for the first time and stay at 5:30 p.m. Hope I was energetic enough without food.
There's a CrossFit who could teach.
Yeah, it'd be difficult to. It'd basically just be like a trust system for who clipped them, but I would like that to not be on like a. So.
Have a good one, everyone.
See you later, friends. Sweet dreams. Or I guess maybe not even sweet. Whatever the fuck you're gonna do with your time. Have a nice day. I'm gonna eat food and order Sharon episode.
Bye. 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 Meow.